Okay, alright, this time, it's time for us to finish April. April's been a painful month, it's been a nasty month, it's been a month that keeps me crying. Not for more, probably for less. We have underwater assets to cover right off the bat, but otherwise we're doing pretty well. We're building out sardines again, but more importantly we're getting hyperwave decoders, we're getting some crew core. Why am I getting crew quarters? Well, we're getting them anyways, probably because I want to get rid of the outpost. And we have an analytics room up and running in roughly about 12 days, which means that I picked up 4 brainers, which we won't be able to use in April. That's a bit of a fuck up on my end, but we'll survive. Now, if we quickly were to dive into my notes, which I've been so diligently keeping track of, we have demonic sacrifices coming up soon, TM, 4 days, perfect, so let's remove that. Family ties is still a long way out. For one of the things we need for family ties is zero tolerance. Wow, I am not ready for today. Zero tolerance to zero tolerance. We'll get there. We got the analytics room and the hyperwave decoder, and I'd like to get the technocracy contact, which we got started on as well, which requires, I do believe, the shadow tech heaters, which leads to the shadow trade. This is the big one. Technocracy is doable. Cloaking device investigation just requires some time, and electronic smuggling is probably the biggest obstacle in this particular case. We'll tackle it. Probably using a bandit bot, unfortunately. Okay, but all that aside, we also have pharmacology coming up, which is gonna be nice. Which I need for interrogation techniques, which means that we can do a bunch of things. Okay, but otherwise that is basically the technologies that I'm planning on picking up this month. Golden guns is something we gotta pursue. Magitech I really would like to get that, but at this point it is very unlikely. Gnome armor, well, still haven't really looked into that, unfortunately. I'll probably will need the N9000, which requires gnome tech, which requires gnome soldier, which depends on the gnome, which... well, I guess we don't have a gnome, do we? So, we'll see about that. Otherwise, our training should be up and running, and I think that's roughly about everything I have to cover. Not much has happened, and I'm pretty sure today less is gonna happen even more. Yes, because that sentence made 100% sense. What about my enslavement game? We have lots of slaves laying around. I'm trying to get through them, but my prison is not letting up. Not even a little bit. So I should start interrogating sharp guys. That's kind of like the whole general gist here. I should probably take care of it. Soldier SS is needed for educating simple minds. I think I have it queued up, but I'm not doing anything with it. And I also wanted to research the Raider Slug. Raider Sludge, or Raider Sludger. Anyway, with one research capacity over here, we probably got to be researching in our main base, whose prison cells are also relatively full with people I want to interrogate. Wow, haha. It's almost like I'm not doing any interrogations. So, yeah, let's actually start making that a priority soon enough. For now, let's do underwater assets. This should be a fairly simple mission. I usually say that and it bites me in my ass, but not today. Let's get the Pulsy Kells up and running. We have quite a few of them. Our crew is looking healthy. Somewhat healthy, I think. Take some peasants, damsels. Wait, how many kills do I actually have available? Not that many. And it's also worth pointing out at this point, we were fortunate enough to have the what's her face? The Wasteland Priest visit us, and she told me the secrets of the Savalinga resurrection ritual. So we finally spent our Savalinga stones and got some people back. We're currently in our main base recovering. Alright, so my my available options are pretty shit. That's not great. So yes, let's equip a few chiller outfits and be on our way. Not a lot of people available. But this should be a relatively easy mission if everything goes well. Let's go Metello. Otherwise, not much of interest is left for me to say. I think things have been pretty steady, pretty decent, pretty expected. Nothing weird popped up. Normally, I don't know. I feel like there is an interesting mission or there's an interesting thing we gotta worry about, but right now I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, let's make sure that we actually have some healing with us. Alright. Let's get down to business. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be using throwing. Hell no. Maybe a few motion tracks, but otherwise, let's get this done. Also, I think it's worthwhile for me to take some oxygen tanks with me, just in case. And yeah, roll. We probably also should look towards turning in our trophies, and are you bloody kidding me? That's annoying. One all the way over there, gotcha. They should have only one shot available, that is great. Alright, we're off to a fantastic disappointment, I'll admit. You know, you guys are doing a fantastic job. Did anybody ever tell you how great you are? There we go. I don't like the ranger danger that we were having there. Okay. Okay. So supposedly it's crawling with people over here. Holy crap. Okay, wow. Yes, it is incredibly busy today. There we go. Let's calm things down a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Well, I'm not a big fan of this mission. You might be able to tell why. Probably because I just got shot at 12 or 13 times. Let's see what we can do. Oh, spiral duster cleaning house. That's what I like to hear. Well, on the bright side, if everybody's just chilling over here, that means this mission will be nice and quick. Just the way I like it. So we have a deep one over here, and then we have one all the way here in the back, and then one even further in the back that we gotta pop. Pop, 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 and watch them drop, preferably. So the question is whether or not we can actually bring it home. Yeah, probably gotta consider healing up a net. Okay, I have not been keeping count on how many people we've actually stabbed. There they are. Might have been nice. If I had 50 Tamians, I might be able to attack him twice, but let's see if perhaps I just want to go for a blade or... Yeah, let's go with a blade. Ah, shit, I regret going with a blade. Okay, we're starting to run out of people. That is not what I like to hear. Very good. Okay, right, the Deep One Nomad is the last one. If I can pop them, that'd be fantastic. If I cannot pop them, that is gonna pretty much suck. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You know, April has been pretty nasty for me. Not a lot of good things have come from April. I would like for us to kind of get our mojo back, which means a few good missions. If this mission, I don't know, goes a bit more smooth than it currently is, we might actually get our mojo back. Who knows? Okay, so we saw at least one over here. Let's check it out. Okay. Yeah, that's not an easy one. It's all about getting that mojo back. Okay, what is the plan? What is the plan? So I think I might want to attempt to spread out a bit wider than per usual. Let's make sure that we also actually give her a good old whiff of the oxygen tank. There you have it. That way I don't have to worry about her getting overstunned anytime soon. Pretty sure there's more than just one enemy around. Let's keep our eyes out. Anyways. I'm gonna be quite happy once April is over. It's been a tough month, but we have lots of good things that are starting to pop somewhere in May. Hyperwave decoder is gonna be nice, the analytics room is gonna be great. We need that little bit of progress. Alright, I think besides those two there should still be a third one about. Oh shit. Alright, we both suck at our job. Yeah, there should be a third one around, so... Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't realize that we actually were that low on there's the third one I talked about. I didn't realize we were that low on ammunition. Okay, that should be the last one on the map. I had to try. I think we're gonna get meleeed here, which is not very fortunate. Right. Get over here, light landing. That's the last one. Ooh, ranger danger. Alright, let's bring it home. Done. The nice thing is this will always increase our throwing ever so slightly. Spiral Duster definitely deserves the +3, light landing with the +10. Good job. Tag it, bag it, ship it, and be done with it, as per usual. Good mission. Great mission. Let's make more javelins. I kinda wish I could manufacture in a different base. Using that menu, but... well, just unfortunately it doesn't work like that. Alrighty, I need javelins and I need them now. Give me 10. Once we have access to a refinery, I'm pretty sure our production or money-making methods is gonna skyrocket as well. Sever girls have been created or have been enslaved. Sharp girls are next. Ah, right, our new cat girls have arrived. Okay, there they are, by the way, the ones that we've quote-unquote resurrected. So I think I'm gonna keep at least lurking Puma here. I'm gonna actually need to move Necros. That is what we're gonna be doing first with Necros. I say that, but we don't have a Fuso armor over here. We'll figure it out. So, Necro Cave? Cataway? I think it might be Cataway, yeah. It's been too long since Necros has seen any action whatsoever. Fuso plate armor. Hey, let's actually fix this. Wait, where's my Nekomimi sword at? Did I not ship it to Getaway? I did not ship it to Getaway. I don't think we can buy this. We can only obtain it from random drops, unfortunately, but it's a really cool blade. Alright, spacesuits are back. Demonic sacrifices. It can be said as a fact that demons are running rampant across our lands. There are rumors about dark masses and mass sacrifices. After some rounds of thinking, we figured out that the Shadow Lab seems to be the easiest to follow. And if we listen into global communications, we can figure out where they were likely used. This will give us a shot at exploring the issue. Done. Fantastic. What else do we get? For circuitry. The inventory of a cult member contains unsurprisingly a wide selection of holy symbols, holy books and holy adornments that will fetch a fair price. However, it goes deeper than that. It seems that some of these symbols contain arcane circuitry. They can be used for tricks such as conjuring light, sound and hollow images, but also can dissipate weapon attacks, giving their users an equivalent of body armor or transparent outfits. We definitely need to learn more. So the force circuitry is the first step towards gemology. Wait, why do I care about gemology? Isn't gemology needed for Magitech? Yeah, it is. Alright, we're gonna slap 5 people on that. And then what? Hyperwave mysticism. Hello book 117. Voodoo is also a game for 2. When your soldier has fallen under an evil spell, you can mind control her back to regain her subordination and time units. You only have to defeat her own voodoo defense, and someone already did that, so it can be that hard, right? Right? Yeah, about that. So UAC weapon documentation can be a slow burner topic. Pharmacology can be slow burned a bit as well. Now, next up, trophies. I want to say bounties, but it's actually trophies. I'll slow burn it, screw it. I'm in no particular rush to get that fixed. Sharp rules are completed, and we're back to Chateau La Morte. I think, let's check it out. Recruitment, check. Slavery. We'll leave slavery at checked for now. Chateau de la Morte it will be. And look at that, javelin's completed. Excellent. Let's actually ship it and not forget to equip it on our craft. Speaking about that, Nekomimi sword. So this blade is pretty cool. It's cutting, but it's skill based on reactions and melee. With 100 reactions and 100 melee, I like to use it as a baseline. We do up to an additional 55 damage, which means with one slice of the blade we can do up to 100 damage. Cutting damage to this, with a spread modifier of 50 to 150%. That's pretty good. Armor effectiveness, 90. So quite happy with it. And or cat girls, matter of fact, tend to overperform when it comes to at least melee. So take for example Necros, right? Am I allowed to equip Necros? Hold up. You can notice me struggling right over here. There we go. So take Necros for example. Necros over here has a whopping 170 melee with 145 reactions, which means that we can do up to 190 cutting damage. That's good. That's pretty damn good. But that's Necros, you know, he has very high stats. But a lot of our cat girls are around, give or take, 120 melee. They tend to overperform. 110, 150, 138. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Just wish we could actually buy more of them. Fuso plate armor, fantastic. You're no longer nude, my kato. You actually have actual armor. Oh, we gained a space travel suit. Ah, cool. Javelins have arrived. And a little craft. absolutely hate these things, by the way. That's why you see me lob just a bunch of rockets at them. Shadow Tech haters. It is unknown who's disrupting the Shadow Tech, but given our reliance on it, these mysterious haters are a problem, if not outright enemies. Our only lead is to assume that they have the same source of Shadow Tech as ourselves. We need to investigate the criminal underground and find as much about the origins of Shadow Tech as possible. It will be hard due to how the factions hunt down the Shadow Tech as heretical, but someone has to know something. Cool. I'm also debating if I actually want to pick up... Ooh, local price. If I actually want to pick up the Seductor's outfit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but... Oh. Oh, I needed to enslave a clerk. Oh, yeah, I guess. Hidden desires. What can we do with that? Tomb runner, seduce noble women. Okay. No, we're good. I think we're good. Damsel purity ritual. Demonic rituals, the spa plot. I gotta figure out how to get Dr. X, but I also gotta figure out how to get, what's her face? Mysterious patron. Don't want to fall behind on that, basically. I don't know. There's a few other things I would prefer to pursue. But I'd like those clerkmen to be enslaved. That much is a given. Also, we need to start looking into laser weaponry. There's lots of things that I need to check out. Monster pit fighting. God, remember when I wanted to get monster pit fighting? That feels like forever ago. Yeah, the research game never ends. Mr. Live on Mars. The road to gun is important to get the carronade, which you need for heavy craft weapons. I think I want to pursue the full plate mill, which means that we gotta research a riot shield. Huh. That's weird. Maybe it's in the other base. I'm pretty sure we have at least one riot shield. We have to. Interrogations. That's the only logical option I have left. I really need interrogations going as well. Hey, look at that. What do we have here? As a side note, tap 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 tap. That thing is too quick, by the way, for the hunter killer. Wait, I don't have a riot shield? I do. Why can I not research a riot shield? That's weird. But a rocket of one of the storm rats, that's what I thought as well, but that's not what the research is telling me. Which is why I'm so confused. So if we check out Riot Shield real quick, you can notice that it says item destroyed, Riot Shield, which would imply that you can actually consume the Riot Shield to research it. We're gonna have the rocket of a storm rat. Oh, that's gonna suck. Or something else, I suppose. Not too happy about that, but what you gonna do? Yeah, Magpul has it as well. I would have loved to shoot this down, but as you could see, that thing hit me once and we nearly turned into like 1 billion giblet pieces. Pulse of Madness. The way of the sword. While your enemies were doing whatever degenerate stuff these lazy asses are doing, you were studying the sword. You gained some enlightenment about how to kill people better. Gained some info. Burning Soul Examination. Not your business. Okay. Humanist Arsenal. Hey there, Necros. How you doing? I think we're gonna have to let this thing pass by, unless it plans on landing. Oh my god, it did plan on landing. Alright, if this is mercenaries, we're not gonna be doing it. Even if there's an engineer just taunting me at the entrance of our craft, we're not gonna be doing it. Well, on my way to the blue armor for the gals. Well, that's pretty good. I've been busy expanding my graveyard. I take it back. The game has been busy expanding my graveyard. I'm just a victim. No fly cats today. I need some Neko Samurais. Oh my god, never mind. Lickety Split Chocola can be a fly cat. Blisterwake is gonna be a samurai. I think Shirajira Jin might actually need to be kept at home here for a bit. Nope. Good to go. Good to go. Don't be mercenaries, don't be mercenaries, don't be mercenaries. I've seen enough mercenaries for a lifetime. Assassination attempt. You were targeted by a hitman, however your crew managed to apprehend him before he could approach you. Turns out he carried a strange weapon, custom built for this mission. Unconcealable RR. I'll admit, that definitely would assassinate me. Probably. It's but a scratch, right? So we're gonna be walking around with probably a relatively heavy weapon. I have not figured out which one yet, but I think it's gonna be the heavy rifle. Otherwise, healing kit, smoke, gas mask, poison gas grenade. No. Alright, Omega, let's do this. I need more advanced medikits. Probably should have made sure those guys were wearing Legion. The Gal Close Quarter Combat, I'm not certain about that. I will prefer... What actually? What would I prefer? The green flying armor. Yes, Flycat. Or are we talking about this one, which is Legion? We can check out the Flycat here in a second. Really cool armor. I've been enjoying it. It's great for mobility. It is really fantastic for mobility. Got to double down on explosions. Shirajira Jin is going to be running our close quarter combat outfit. Here we go, Flycat. So more time units, better voodoo power, but especially when you're flying around, you move quick. This allows you to basically traverse like a good chunk of the map, which is really neat. I'm tempted to go with the sniper rifle, but I'll probably run around with the Omega rifle. Instead of a medkit, I would like to take a blade. One thing that I'm very worried about is like some of these people, as great as it is to have them, I just don't feel very happy using a Silver Snake. I feel like we're wasting a bit of their potential. That's just me though, that's just me. One of the things I'm always a bit disappointed about when I waste my people's potential. Creamy Prisha is gonna get a Catterai outfit as well. which I disagree with. Omega Rifle it will be. You can notice my sudden dependency on the Omega Rifle. It makes me feel slightly uncomfortable. And Necros over here is actually going to be running around with the Nekomimi sword. That's going to be fun. Don't be mercenaries. I just can't deal with mercenaries. I just can't deal with mercenaries. Yeah. It is indeed the APM of rips them apart. We've been using it. Been pretty fun. Oh, right, I mistook the Humanist Arsenal for the Arsenal of Freedom. Oh, well, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Yeah, that was stupid. Wrong mission. Oops. Happens to the best of us. Alright, let's make this a quick one. No need for RPGs, no need for RPGs. Let's mostly just use the cat girls. I'm sure that will be more than enough to get the job done. Won't be a first, Necros, won't be a first. I don't like this, by the way. Okay. I thought they were able to have an angle on me, but it doesn't look to be that bad just yet. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Okay, that is one done for. I think I might actually be better off just punching these people. 200%, yeah. Seriously? Yeah, that is definitely not an issue. Haha. Damn it, Shira, expected better. I'm sure we can survive that, right? It's not like he's just gonna shoot me right in my face. He's probably gonna shoot me right in my face. Who has lots of time units who can pull a quick sprint here? Not quick enough. Alright, now you're speaking. Okay. Much as I like Indomitable Phoenix, not quick enough. Locked Panther would be quick enough, but I just kind of blocked my own path here. Alright, light landing, let's do this. I don't want to stack too many people inside that place, but it looks like I might not have much of a choice if I really am serious about saving these people. God damn it. So, never ever ever stack this many people in one tiny room. It is a terrible, terrible idea. Asking for trouble. Hi, doggo. Alright, let's keep it up. Where are all my frag grenades exactly? Okay, yeah. In my defense, I'm just not gonna deal with him. Because I will not be able to knock him out in one turn. Alrighty. Okay, that is not very nice. I do gotta keep more of these military police fellas alive though, unfortunately. That's my other problem. How did he miss? Not enough training, obviously. Alright, there we go. The entire place has been cleared out. There's one particular doggo that I'd like somebody to take a shot at. Oh, hi. That's a bit unexpected. Ogre. Fists of Fury. Let's go. Oh, wow, okay. It's a bit disappointing Fist of Fury right there. And then we just probably blow this doggo's brains out. And that is not the end of that. Are you kidding me? Alright, everybody. Except the target was the air. Oh no. Ah man, I should have known. I should have known when they said that ogres are airheads. Crap. Why did I not notice this before? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh. Well, apparently he gets to live. Congratulations. Oh shit! Not like that! Is there nobody who can beat him up? Ahaha! I saw that coming from miles away. Okay, fine. Yep. I'm the victim here, by the way, not them. Alright, let's find the last few enemies. Before everybody kinda dies. So I think the real frustrating thing here is that obviously the last enemy, I have no fucking clue where they are. They probably are in this gas station if I had to guess. This is why I'm not a guesser. Where are they? I'm pretty sure it's just a random doggo that's just spelunking about. Okay, well, that kinda sucks. Well, we didn't hear any doors open, so there's also that. I didn't notice this door. That's a pretty big screw up on my end. That's gonna hurt me. Well, let's spread out and see if we can find whoever is still alive. Go back to sleep. Thank you. At this point, I should also start thinking about stabilizing some of these people that I've beaten up pretty hard. Thankfully, advanced medikits are free, so I can actually use stimulants and the likes on these type of people without having to worry about wasting money. Put it quite nicely. Oh shit, he's still overstunned. Damn. Must have beaten him up a bit too hard. Happens to the best of us. Oh, okay. Holy, ooh. Alright. No worries. Here we go. Oh. Well, that might explain a bit. That might explain a little bit, yeah. Okay, he didn't die. Lots of ghosts, more ghosts than I could account for. Hop. We don't have any stimulants left, son of a bitch. Next up, Frozen Arena, let's do it. Alright, good. Yeah, so it was 2 people on top of each other. I didn't see that coming. Didn't have that in my bingo cards. Okay, what do we have? Let's see. The good news is most people are stabilized at this point. So all we have to do now is just basically figure out where the last enemy is. Probably shoot them, get it over with. Probably. Maybe. Well, what do we have here if it isn't Mr. Military Police? I mean, sure, some people didn't get experience, but I'm a-okay with that. Ooh, that was cutting it close. So we killed 4 enemies, otherwise the rest are caps. +4 to melee for Blizzard Wake. Can you believe that? Blizzard Wake has a melee of 115, he still gains a +4. Or they still gain a +4. Alright. So I kinda want Military Police because they have a bunch of topics we could potentially proc. Humanist Soldiers. Yeah. Eh. 200 melee one day, you know what? I won't be surprised. Prepper books, personal databases, and we hang on to the glamour. And we'll leave it at that. Angel of Death, Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Nurse, Fencer, Professional, Sister of Mercy, and Wrestler. But we really should be doing interrogations. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at her hideout. She turned out to be a young Uber looking for a group. Damn, when you put it like that, I feel so bad sending her to spy on the Sky Ninjas. Also, fun fact. Yeah, there's not much room left in this prison complex anymore. But one of these days I'm gonna double down on my interrogations and just finish off quite a few of these people. That's an excavator. I'll probably try to track them for a bit. But I can probably do that with the Hunter Killer. Come on. Land already. Ah, you're not planning on landing at all, are you? Oh, that thing is quick. As quick as I am. No, almost as quick as I am. It's gonna disappear just at the last part. Knowing my luck. Either way, we have a landing site, let's quickly clear it out. I would like to organize with me the Matello. Everybody aboard the Matello is welcome to come, besides the fact that this is probably going to be a semi-trainings mission. Which means we're going to be taking Bubbly Kitty with us, we're going to be taking a bunch of Space Warriors with us. A bunch of peasants. Numero uno, that's a great name actually. That is a great name. And then for the last 4 people, we will be taking the elite cat girls. The main reasoning is just I want somebody to back us up. Probably Shirajira Jin. Don't want to make him feel left out now, do we? He hasn't seen a lot of action after he got gassed pretty badly. Legion, more than willing to help. I don't trust your help, no offense, but I don't trust it at all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A friendly pat on the shoulder. Alright, cat rise, roll out. It's really nice when you have these type of missions where you can actually just train a bunch of cat girls. It's the Megapole, really. It's the Megapole. It's Megapole, really. Pharmacology! Ah, pills, elixirs and concoctions. The real friends of any brainer, Captain. But while this is fun, the practical value of this discovery is even greater. We have opened up the way to advanced healing techniques as well as combat drugs. Also, we can now manufacture medical supplies and sell them to the destitute population for a very good profit. Save the world, get rich. Interrogation techniques and ghoul experiments. Now, I do believe the ghoul experiments is needed for stuff, so great. Slept 3 on them, and then we also had interrogation techniques, which is the next big thing. Once we have interrogation techniques, I can finally start interrogating curious. But once we have the interrogation techniques, I can finally start interrogating the engineers in order to proc the guild engineering and the likes. So that's gonna be interesting. Also, what do I need to make medical supplies? I need chemicals, insectoid. I do believe that making medical supplies is worth more than making cigar o comandantes. I say very carefully. So it is time for us to do some calculations. Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Come on, Megapole. Apps, I freaking knew it. I knew they were gonna miss me by a freaking inch. But yeah, so we're gonna be making a few calculations here in a second. Done. So what does that mean? First of all, let's not do that mission. Damn it! Okay, well, we'll do the medical calculations here in a bit. But basically what I want to compare is it more profitable to make medical supplies or cigar o comandantes? Because A, we have to import, we're gonna have to import, what was it again? Chemicals? And B, what about work hours? So that's gonna be something I'm probably gonna try and check out. For now, mission, let's do this. Shotgun, no, not shotgun 2, shotgun 1. Even my cat girls are gonna be running the shotgun 1 loadout. This mission will still be primarily about stunning enemies. Because caps need to be had. A cap a day keeps wait a minute, it doesn't keep my prison at bay. Alright, and this is just basically the elite crew that's gonna be running samurai outfits. You gotta fill those last 5 prison spaces, yeah. It's not a real prison until you're over capacity, right? I do believe that this is a daytime mission, isn't it? No, it isn't. This is a night mission. Interesting. Actually, cat girls should be flying, these cat girls. Alright, Shira. Go to town on these people. Huh. Job. Free me? Ooh, Lizard Wake? Necros? Why is he so far out? They have a night vision of 12, which is what concerns me the most. He can walk up to my cat girls and shoot my cat girls. Which is the part I don't particularly enjoy. He might miss, no. He definitely won't miss. I've played this game long enough by now to know that if he might miss, he will definitely land a hit. Knowing my luck at least. So most likely what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get close to him and just probably shoot him a few times with the pistol. And be absolutely disappointed with the end result. There we go. Only took 20 shots. But bullets did fly. Fantastic. And let's not clump up actually. I just have no faith. Okay. Right, let's do this. Sweet, reaction fire. It's all the cat girls, by the way, who were doing reaction fire. So, meme and numero uno, which makes sense. Avery Clutch and Necros Prime. Where's Clutch? Where's Clutch? It's a cat girl, isn't it? No. Wait, who is Clutch? Ah, this is a cat girl. Hello, my friend. Okay, right, let's round this up then. I think we're practically done. That's right, my friend, go to sleep. But don't sleep too much. Oh god, he had 2 dynamite on him. This is why I'm so glad that I didn't actually put all of these people together. If he had dynamited us, that would have been my cat girls in half gone in 0.5 seconds. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Necros, run up, slap him again, slap him a 4th time. Oh, 5th? Okay, there we go. Gee. Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright, mission completed. Let's head back home. All we have to do now is clear out the craft. Everybody who needs experience got experience, which I'm quite happy with. And then last but not least, we have some cat girls to move forward. Look at the distance, by the way, that these 2 mission cat girls can cover just by simply sprinting. Advantage of flying armor. Alright, and with that, let's wrap this up. God, we are punching way too hard. Oh, hey! Well, that could have been nasty. That could have been very nasty. Might actually want to go up there and just quickly try to stabilize them once or twice. So they're not too overstunned. Okay, yeah, this is indeed the last guy. Ah, all's well that ends well. I know we're doing an excessive amount of sprinting, and I'm okay with that. Done. Ta-da! Oh wow, Shirajirajin got a +4 to his melee. That's fantastic. Otherwise, stat increases all across the board, minus Doggo, but that's fine. 8 kill security, and then a bunch of other miscellaneous people. Anything I want to ship to my main base? Probably not. Oh god, more Metal War. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so we have 6 too many people, which kinda sucks. Yes. I might just choose the easy way out and kick out some Ninja Cows. Though they have some interesting topics we can proc. What if we kick out a warrior or two? Why so little slavery? I'm doing lots of slavery. These people are just not enslavable. Wait, are we civilized, Knuffle? And I'm on purpose not touching the guild sailors, engineers, and the other engineers. I'm not touching them on purpose. Yemen for the crackdown. I don't want to kick out the humanist soldiers, I really don't. Might need to. I keep the geos because I literally just kept them. I literally just kept them. Ah! That's the best way to sum this up. So what we're gonna do is, we're probably gonna kick out 3 priests. No, because I really would like to get the liberal cultus. I made up my mind, let's kick out the Raider Scouts. I can enslave them, but they both require exquisite lingerie. They do have some topics I'd like to proc. What about the clerks? Courtesans? I'm not gonna kick out my courtesans. That's insane. They make me big bucks. I'm gonna kick out the clerks. So the thing is, I can actually enslave the clerks if we had a seductor's outfit, and we're not gonna get a seductor's outfit anytime soon. There are some topics that I would love to proc, but hey, if something is gonna have to go, it will probably not be the clerks actually. Crap. Yeah, we even get to upgrade them, but it's really expensive and lots of time units. Okay, I've made up my mind. We're gonna be kicking out the priests. No, I haven't made up my mind. We're gonna be doing this all night, aren't we? No, no, no. Fat guys. Oh, but I'm planning to proc these. Okay, no, the clerks are gonna go. Done. Done. Yeah, courtesans actually make us cash. How much cash? I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure if we were to go to mysteries and we looked at, what was it? Persuasion? No, not persuasion. Pimpcraft. They make us 20k monthly. So 20 courtesans is 400k. Ching ching. Wait. 20 times 20? Yeah, 400k. Ching ching. That's pretty good. Alright, spy on the ninjas. Again, we're doing this until we have a Skyforge book. That's all I particularly care about. Bandit camp. Why not build a prison someplace else and move them there? That's kinda how this prison started out. And I'm planning on building another prison over here in Sardines too, but that's a long-term project. The main issue is I've just not been doing enough interrogations. That's currently my main constraint. And the fact that I might actually need to kick out some of my people that I'm planning on enslaving, and that just requires exquisite lingerie like ninja gals. Which has been a bit of an issue. So currently we have 20 enslavable people. That's Megapool. Probably do it during night time real quick. Bunch of night missions coming up as well. Let's go. Yeah, it should be fine. Why are we keeping the engineers, as I pointed out just earlier? So, for example, if you were to take the Academy Engineer, this is a terrible way of doing it. If you take the Academy Engineer, they have this one particular topic I want to get, Academy Engineering, which requires interrogation techniques. So I can start interrogating them until I've gotten interrogation techniques, which we're going to be researching soon, very, very soon actually. Same goes for the Guild Engineers. The Guild Engineers should give us access to Guild Engineering. And these two are major topics that you need to kind of proceed further into the tech tree. So the more of those engineers we have, the more continuously we can interrogate them, and the more likely it is that we're going to be proccing it as early as possible. Of course, I can also just simply try to get rid of some of their existing topics, so we need less engineers to proc it, but one problem at a time. One problem at a time. Okay, so we are currently doing a very nasty, frustrating mission that I'd like to get over with as soon as possible, which is we're dealing with the Popo. El Poliso. Or pick whatever name you'd like. I just don't particularly like dealing with them because last time we dealt with them, well, people died. Why did they die? Because we naded ourselves. How about the second prison? Yes. But also, I want to build my second prison inside my research base. Very specifically so we can interrogate those people inside our research base as well. One of the other options I have, matter of fact, considered is building it elsewhere, but I haven't found a good place to build it elsewhere yet. That kinda underlines the big problem. Just haven't found a very good location. Offside prison. Yeah, that is possible. That is possible. That is very possible. I can notice that I'm getting too sidetracked when it comes to shit. Double shit. When it comes to how I want to set up my prisons. Not in a good way either. So let's... Absolutely hate... Oh, hi! So you were hiding behind me, I see. Okay. Absolutely terrifying, I'm just gonna say. What is that red blade? That's an Economimi sword. Which is a pretty cool sword. You can do lots of cutting damage with it, but unfortunately we do not have access to buying it. And it has 10% armor penetration, which makes it fantastic for a cutting weapon, I do believe. Alright people, everybody line up. It is a lot better than Fusoblade, besides the different damage type, which might be an issue for some enemies, but overall, most enemies have the same type of cutting and slashing, or roughly the same. The Katana has 140% armor penetration, which means armor is 140% more effective. which basically means that if you're dealing with an enemy with 10 armor, the blade treats it as 14 armor, and with the Nekomimi sword, it treats it as 9 armor rather than 10, which makes it so much more handy. In theory. Duck, duck, duck. Duck? I feel like I'm actually setting myself up to fail here, but we'll see. Okay. So far so good. How weak are you? Wait a minute, you threw that at your feet, didn't you? Absolute idiot. And I can't actually pick it up. Well, thankfully we can fly up. But son of a bitch, I actually threw it at their feet. Alright, there we go. That's better. Oh, cat girls, why are you doing this to me? Are we really playing this game? There we go, it only took like 8 grenades, but we did it, yay! Oh, he woke up. Oh, that's nice. I absolutely missed that. Wow, we got so lucky that we didn't just straight up get murdered there. I completely missed him waking up. I absolutely just mentally switched off. Got so lucky. That could have very easily been a full kill of everything. Cat girls and peasants. Done. Ooh, that was close. Closer than I'd like to admit. +3 throwing for Shirajirajin, but otherwise that was it. Oh, melee, sorry. +3 throwing to Gabby Patrick. I was so focused on throwing those grenades, I didn't look in my back. Shit happens. Shit happens, and thankfully that didn't turn into a full-blown shit show, because that would have been the real problem. A real issue. I think we deserve some more Lady Lucks. Either way, done. Camp. Did I die again, or did you say something? Yeah, you got +3 to melee. You're still alive. You don't trust me enough. Don't worry, you're gonna stay alive. I think. I hope. Okay, so, it's time for a new crew to take the stage, which means that we're not going to be taking experienced people with us. It's primarily going to be relatively new people. It's not my fault that you decided to tank a grenade. Right? I'm as much a victim as you are. Okay, so, Pyro, Pyroman Ogre, let's go, breaches. And then our actual ogre gets the Pyroman outfit, and we're gonna be running around with a few Neko Samurai outfits. I'd like to take Flycats, but the problem with Flycats in this particular case is that, to put it quite nicely, they'll freeze our tails off. Just too cold. You gotta take one for the team. That's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta take one for the team. Especially if you're a more experienced person, I expect you to pull through. Neko Samurai, Neko Samurai. I know that Neko Samurai does suffer from the same cold problems, with 120, 140. But the problem with Flycat is that it's 160 and that's way harder to negate. Alright. Let's roll. How do we arrive there so quickly? Do doggos take cold damage? Probably. I don't think so. 25, there you go. So, I do not wanna... I wanna go full lethal damage here if we can. Because what? We can. Probably gotta give our ogre a minigun. Omega rifles. No Omega rifles. Yes, Omega rifles. No, shotgun. I'm still mentally arguing what's the best option for people with low aim. People with higher aim can probably just run the Omega rifle loadout. Oh, mortars are gonna show up here in a second. First I gotta figure out who actually is gonna be running around with mortars. Tantalizing Tarsha, probably. Look, Big Itopa maybe? Big Itopa, probably, yeah. Okay. And probably just a bunch of white phosphorus shells should do the trick. I am also arguing if I want an RPG, but I think we're just gonna stick with the grenade launcher, which by the way, ranged experience, I do believe firing experience, there you have it. Alright, let's watch the world burn, haha, haha. Yeah, I think I might lay off on the RPGs. Okay, that's actually pretty decent for a spray and pray, I'll admit. That's a pretty decent spray and pray. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the fancy shells in the legs. Oops. I was supposed to actually equip those. Alright, otherwise we are in total darkness. Let the mass murder commence. Alright, Tulsa, you're off the team. Don't bother ever coming back. Unbelievable. Who has the mortar? Not in the most optimal of places, but sure. Probably need to take a turn just to get the mortar in place. I always feel like I need to pay better attention to who I give what to, so that if we have somebody with a mortar they can use it on turn 1, because they're at the top of the craft. Why are you guys so obsessed about lighting those houses on fire? What's wrong with you? Besides obviously everything. Okay, I really would like these drifters to die. Some people want to see the world burn. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see the world burn as well, but this is not how you go about it. Come on. Ah, good enough. Okay, let's see how bad this is gonna turn out to be. Yeah. Oh, well, nice shooting. Come on. I kind of feel like maybe I should have taken an incendiary RPG with me. Look at that. Just an incendiary RPG, or maybe two. Right there. Whoosh. Yeah, well, shit. Oh, the possibilities would have been endless. Possibilities would have been endless. Oh, hi. Oh, hi! Remember, we're probably looking for the remaining dog. Oh, shit. Ah, doggo. Okay. So we're probably gonna have to call some of these people so we can speed everything up. Okay, I sell 3 doggos. We sell 3 doggos, right? Doggo number 1, here in the back. Doggo number 2, not in the back. And doggo number 3. Oh, that is so juicy. That is so incredibly juicy. I mean, not throwing out these grenades would be the real crime. Ugh. What's the range? Last radius of 5. No, the ship wasn't the problem, we're just the weak 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're safe, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, the problem here was not the ship. It's simply that we are out of range because we are super duper weak. Alright, Mr. Ogre. Get him! 1. That's it? Wait. How? There we go, 3. How did we only hit 3 of them? I mean, come on! I thought you just shoot it to a group of 4 to 5 people. Oh shit. Oh well. Music to my ears. Good job, Big Tulpa. Big-eyed Tulpa. There we go. Bingo, finally. Well done, Tulsa, you're back on the team. See how easy it is to get back on the team? All you just have to do is try. This guy. Poor guy. He's just getting shot at. Oh, yeah, right. Kill doggo. Bubbly kitten, homeless vanilla. Okay. Don't think I can throw out the grenade anymore. Extinguish the fire, by the way. Weird to say that. Yeah. yeah, let's keep the ball rolling. Double kill. Or double grenade. Apparently some people are bleeding out or burning out. Good, very good. Yes, yes. We still gotta basically go across the remainder of the map though. This is a good start. So all we have to do now is find the remaining doggos. It's that simple. I could potentially just shoot a bunch of random mortars onto the map. See where that goes. That doggo, right there. Ooh. Bye bye doggo. So first of all, we have a drifter over here who thinks he's the coolest stuff around. And he's pretty cool because apparently I can't hit him to save my life. Oh wait, did I just light myself up? Yeah, I did light myself up. There we go. Eat crap. Maybe I'll use my doggo for scouting purposes or something. I don't know. Hey, we got him. Okay, well, I don't think there's much left here for me to do. Let's keep moving. Let's make sure we stick to the darkness in the meantime. I do have people with grenade launchers, which will be fun to use. Even though I might just light up my own spot/location that way. And I've learned a very great lesson last time we used the grenade launcher and we had reaction fire, and that is to basically not have reaction fire. Nice. So the rule is quite simple. We find doggo, we kill doggo.
Bring it on, baby.
But maybe a few random mortars are also required. Uh-oh. Doggo and doggo violence. Oh no! Can't believe it. He didn't make it. Don't worry, I'll give you a proper funeral. Funeral obtained. Doggo killed. Just can't survive the doggo and doggo violence. Alrighty. Numero uno became numero gonzo. Let's have a good comeback there. I feel like Secundo. Oh god. I don't feel like I have a very good backup plan. Now that everything's on fire, or everybody's on fire. Alright, meme, time to pull out a joke. Oh, you did throw the grenade. Good job. Didn't think you could anymore. There'll still be one doggo around, one or two doggos. The only thing preventing me from finishing this mission. Or maybe some drifters. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Did you see that? I saw that. Now the question is, where did I see that? Did I see a doggo over here? Did I see a doggo over here? Or did I see a doggo over here? But I do know that I definitely did see a doggo. Oh, you're not a doggo. I think it might have been up here. Yes, indeed, it was up here. Guess we're gonna be playing the Ranger Danger game. Fair. Perfect. Then all we have to do is just name shot. And we go home. Alrighty! We lost one hand. I was like, wait, we lost one hand, but yeah, that was the doggo. 12 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken. Overall, fantastic mission. Look at this! Look at this! I love seeing this, by the way. This is, bam! Training. +3 to throwing, +2 to throwing. Some strength increases, but mostly reactions. You didn't lose a hand, just 4 pulse. Must have been a rounding error, right? Old briefcase, zany signs, consumer goods, tag it, bag it, ship it. We know the deal by now. Moonshine can go, the crack can go, consumer goods, signet ring, old coins, money case, old money briefcases. We'll keep the zany signs here. Chocolate, mutant meat, luxury fur, aquaplastics, personal databases. Now we have troublemakers and brigands. Bomber and cannoneer. Aha. Public enemy, ice cold killer, gunslinger. We're making 3 kills with firearms in a single turn. Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, Professional, Multikiller. Look at those condemnations. And numero uno is numero gano. The Megapole Wolfmen have arrived, so we can enslave them. Let's go. What do we have over here? No idea what the hell this is, but let's send out our hunter-killer and find out. UAC weapon documentation told us about the UAC plasma gun. This appears to be a plasma weapon of Earth's origin, made by someone called the UAC Corporation. Very high rate of fire. Early plasma, you tell me. Wait, what else did we get? Ah, Pillowbook 140. Do not regret past mistakes, but learn from them. Guilt arrests progress. Self-pity only makes you weak. I'm very weak. I feel like that just resonates so well with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing just landed. God damn it. How much do you want to bet? We all know the drill by now. We all know what we're gonna be facing here. Oh boy, sure as hell hope it's not gonna be any mercenaries. Whoop whoop whoop. Sorry, Misha. Looks like you're gonna be your you're gonna be your punching bag today. Alright, and I'd like to get some Neko Samurai armors. That's better. Tech armor is fine. Fly cat. I also am gonna use some flying cats, which doesn't make me feel very comfortable, but yeah. I would switch everybody to flying cats, but especially when you have a craft that you need to breach, I'd like to have some melee people available. Okay. Okay, this is not gonna happen. I need an RPG. I'm gonna need an RPG. It's gonna be a day mission, which I guess is fortunate for me. Okay, so it looks like my RPGs are all taken. Let's go with the Gal Close Quarter Combat outfit. Right, you two. like the sniper rifle outfit, but it just... Or the sniper rifle loadout, but it just... I don't think it's gonna be good enough. We'll see. Oh, that's good news, I guess. So let's first orientate ourselves and see what we're up against. I do see 2 heavy lasers, which concerns me quite severely. But nothing game-changing at this point. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take one of our inflatable drop, we're gonna fly inflatable drop right next to him and probably slice and dice him. So I'm mostly keeping an eye out for RPGs, cyber discs and the likes. Now one might argue, well, at this point we're safe, right? We can just fly back in. I still need to kill this guy. Which is where it gets really awkward, because that means I need to ignore this Mars Psych-operative. I can take my other flycat, fly towards him, slice and dice him, but that will just put me in an even worse spot. So I think inflatable drop probably is gonna deflate here. Hi. That raises 2 questions. How am I gonna deal with the bodyguard, and who the hell just shot me? Somebody just shot me from under my craft. I can check it out, but that guy. I will not like the answers that I find. So here's the thing, this is deadly. This is incredibly deadly. I feel very uncomfortable letting him just roam about, but it might be the only thing I can do here. Might very well be the only thing I can do. Some room. I want to say I think we're gonna be fine, but really I just... Well, disembarking on turn 1 against these guys is a awful idea. If I want to kill him, I would have to kill him. If I want to kill him, I gotta see if there's danger here. If there's no danger here and we kill him, we still gotta kill that guy. But if I want to kill that guy, I'm also dealing with him. If I want to deal with him, well, you see, it's a problem that just keeps escalating. So I just cannot do anything on turn 1. Okay, well, this worked. Good. Yeah, exactly. The lack of walls is a bit discouraging. Now, I don't know much about the Marshak, my Marshak friend, but if I were to check out Necrolls, I would say that the blade might actually be the prime way of dealing with him, but if I want to start dealing with him, I really just need to go ham on literally everybody on the map. So that is what we're going to be doing right now. We're going to go RPG. We drop down, we are committed. Oh shit. RPG, let's do this. Might be able to slice and dice both of them. Good. Very good. It's all about baby steps. Now the one baby step that I'm worried about is going down here and being able to pull out. Okay, alright. Don't need to play this aggressively, but I do need to figure out a way to kill the Marshak bodyguard. That might involve me sprinting about. Good, very good. Group of 4 I don't like. I figured running back through the smoke screen might be my best option, but I'm pretty sure these guys have like 80% thermal vision. Okay. It's a bit of a yikes. Okay, well, one problem at a time, right? One problem at a time. The thing is, I don't feel confident enough that we can really just exert pressure on the map at the moment. I feel like we will still have this god-awful constraint where I can only move 1 or 2 people around reliably before I feel like I'm threatened. I think I'm gonna have to suck that up basically. We need to play this more aggressive. So real quick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Ah, 7. I think aggression just went out of the window. So, right, okay. Gotta be aggressive about this, even if it means that I'm stacking up like 8 people. Right. I was like, who the fuck are they shooting? But, right, yeah, Spiral Duster. Right. The final question is, can I eliminate the bodyguard? Before he eliminates me? The answer is no, I most definitely cannot. Well guys, balls to the walls. Let's do this. Let's do this. Go big or die at home. Absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Those two. That's good. That's good. That's not good. Just kinda hoping for a bit more oomph there. Okay, still didn't get the oomph that I was looking for. That's more like it. This is gonna be painful. For him, apparently. Sweet. And then we have those two who are gonna be a royal pain. Oh my fuck me. No, this is 100 times worse. This is 200 times worse than I expected. We gotta deal with the guy in front of us as well. Check cooperative. Necros, can you actually make that? Yes, you could, at the cost of most of your energy. That's fine, because you saved the day with that. For now. Okay, alright. This is where the fly kits are gonna come in, right? Ah! Good, very good. We can exert so much control at the moment, but it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Do I have any alternatives left at this point? I don't think I do. Yeah, I definitely don't think I do. Okay. I mean, Shirajirajin, but okay, alright. 38. Oh, Shira, you just had to kill. You had one easy job, and that's to kill. Now there is still the possibility there is somebody roaming around outside who's gonna kick my ass in, but... Ooh. Good. Let's hope that this is at least enough for us to remain safe outside, and then all we have to do is focus on the inside, and the inside might still be a very big problem depending on who pops out and how they are planning on mass murdering me. I'm pretty sure they can think of a few ways. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to most likely get everybody in place, make sure that we heal up our poor unfortunate Spiral Duster who took one for the team. Good job, Spiral Duster. Surprised you survived that, by the way. That could have gone sideways quite aggressively. And let's see how our next turn is going to look like. Thumbs up. Oh, that was perfect. So, funnily enough, apparently the fact that everybody just got mass murdered outside did cause some panic. And we found ourselves a guild wrap, my favorite. Ooh, that's actually used the correct type of stunnage. Not the type that permanently stuns. Alright, okay. So far, so good. We can just go for lethal damage, but yeah, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Also, yeah, my catcalls are not enjoying the heat. That's another reason why I wanted to play this very aggressive instead of slowly picking them off one by one. It's too hot for them. And that was good though. That was really, really good. I think we got quite lucky the way that we cleared out this area. But I'm kind of wanting to argue that if we had given everybody fly cats, we would have exerted so much more control. We would have had more time units to slice and dice rather than walk over the ground. But unlike with Neko armor, I'm pretty sure if a fly cat gets shot at, they just die, period. With 22 armor, it doesn't really give me a lot of confidence for survival. Also, the RPGs in the back really worried me quite a bit. He bled out. I was thinking about actually patching him up and stabilizing him, but he bled out already. Good job, everybody. Let's finish this. Done! 2 hostages taken, 8 enemies surrendered, and bam! Nobody died. We did get wounded a bit, but I think, considering what we were up against, getting wounded is lucky. Marshak operative. 2 guild reps, 4 engineers. Great. Only I had place in my prison for them. Yeah, let's ship them. 12 laser, lasgun, light cannon, auto cannon, heavy laser. I definitely want to keep the heavy laser here. Rocket launcher. I guess we can ship 2 of them over. Keep the rest here. Alright, let's see. Minus 07, that's not shabby. Okay, 5 guild engineers is relatively high. How about we kick out the security? Okay, no, how about we kick out the Marshak operative? Okay, how about Shoshu's retreat is gonna get the Disciple of the Apocalypse? I guess a wrecked cyber disk. Unrelated. And what if we were to kick out the Matron? Okay, how many people can I actually ship still to our main base? I think 1. 0, okay. So we're gonna kick out the Church Matron, we're gonna probably kick out the Marshak operative, and then I'm probably gonna kick out... I really need to do interrogations. I also need to start becoming a bit more lenient with what I kick out actually. 4 instructors. Actually, I think I'm lacking an instructor in our main base, so... We'll kick out the sharp guy. There's no way we're gonna proc 10 topics, so... Medieval, haha. Also, the Neko Blade proved to be incredibly handy. I don't think we would have had as much luck with the Fuso Blade compared to a Neko Blade. Okay, that being said and done, let's talk about medicine, let's talk about medical supplies, let's talk about everything that is healthy. If I want to craft medicine, right, let's go to our primary base and talk about medical supplies. If I wanted to make one set of them and I would sell them, oh crap. There. Let's say that I wanted to make medical supplies and sell them. Okay. They require 20 workshop spaces. This might actually work to my benefit. So with 400 work hours, so let's say that we have one run, right? Oh god, okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's pull out the mathematics. So for 400 hours, I make 23k. But that will cost me 6 sector wheat. And it will cost me how many chemical supplies was it again? Okay, so I definitely shouldn't be clicking this button anymore. It will cost me 4 chemicals. Okay, so 4 chemicals and 6 sector wheat. Now, let's say that I am a cheap bastard, right? And I will prefer to, or sorry, a lazy bastard, not a cheap one. And I will prefer to import the chemicals. I can import 1 chemical for 4k. So that means that I gotta subtract at least 4k from the price. Then, if I were to check out sector wheat. Sector wheat has a market value of 375 bucks. Multiply that by 6. That's roughly about 2250. I want to make a comparison based on cost as well, which is where it becomes really awkward, because if I am making a Cigar El Comandante, like right over here, right? It's 2400 for 50 work units. So for 50 work units or 50 hours, we make 2.5k. I'm gonna round it up, 2.5k, or to be precise, 2.4. Let's be precise about this. 2418. Put this back the way it was. And how many Cigar El Comandantes did it take again? Sorry, how much sector wheat to make it? 3. Okay. So that will cost me 3 sector wheat, which has a market value of 1125 bucks. What am I trying to calculate here? That means that in the same time frame as a Cigar El Comandante, sorry, in the same time frame as medical supplies, we can produce 8 Cigar El Comandantes. Which means that if we take the full value of it, I hate doing this type of math. Something is telling me that I'm just gonna give up and just stick with Cigar El Comandantes, but let's remain positive for now. Multiply by 8. It is more profitable actually to do, No, actually it's more profitable to do the... It's more profitable to actually do the Cigar El Comandante, so I'm done. We're done here. Yeah. Cigar El Comandantes are more profitable because the net value I get from making them is 19k. Whereas the net 19.3k, whereas the net value for making medical supplies will be 23k, but if I buy the chemicals it's 19k as well. But then again... Wait a minute. That means for 400 hours I'm spending 6 sector wheat. But for 400 hours for Cigar El Comandante, I'm spending 24 sector-wheat. Yeah, it is 3 times the cost of sector-wheat. Wow, it took me forever to actually catch up to you there, that one captain. So in theory that means that medical supply scales better with sector-wheat consumption, which means that if we have enough workspace available to allocate runs, we could actually make medical supplies. I think once we have a refinery over here, which is I guess what I was planning on building over here, if we have a refinery, I think it just scales better. That's when we should switch to medical supplies, because then we can also make our own chemicals. So for now we're gonna stick with Cigar o Comandantes. And once we have a refinery, we'll probably switch to medical supplies. And then I can probably also tear down one of the farms for a refinery instead, thinking about it. Probably, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, no, I should not be doing that type of calculation. I should calculate how much sector wheat these farms deliver me. I know it's been listed before by Istar in a very handy way, but I'm an idiot. So let's pull up my calculator real quick. It's 240, subtract the 12 that we need for replanting, multiplied by 3, that's 684. No, actually let's multiply it by 4 first. That's 912. Divide that by 6, that is 152 medical supplies that we can make at a maximum cost. Sector wheat. So we can produce 152 medical supplies. That requires 60,800 hours. How many hours are in a month exactly? Why am I trying to calculate here? It doesn't even matter. Damn it. Okay. Okay. We should stop. We should stop. We need 85 runs. If I want to be producing medical supplies month around, we need 85 runs. Add an additional 20 work capacity, that's 105 runs. But if we're also making our own chemicals, that means that besides the 105 runs, we probably would need an additional 20 to produce enough chemicals. Matter of fact, if we can produce 152 medical supplies and we need 4 chemicals for each medical supply, we need 608 chemicals produced per month. Yeah, let's not get into this. Let's not get into this at all, but I think we can drop one of the sector wheat farms in favor of whatever. So, I kind of want to start building a prison in this particular square. I was thinking about building a large prison. I'm not 100% certain about it yet. A large prison does allow me to store up to 100 prisoners compared to the small prison, which is only 15. Now, we have currently 20 courtesans, and I can guarantee you we're gonna get way more than 60 courtesans. I really just immediately want to slap down a large prison. It's probably how we're gonna start off. But yeah, we'll revise the medical supply dealio once we have a refinery. This might actually be the next thing that we want to pursue. Manufacturing wise. For now, we need 2 flag tower kits. Actually, 1 flag tower kit might suffice more than enough. But yeah, I am slightly bothered by that part. Yeah, I'll buy them. We need lots of those rounds anyways. Spy on the ninjas! We lost our Uber. We lost our young Uber. Son of a gun. Catophobia! Oh god damn catophobia. We hardly knew you. We hardly will. Shadow news. In the small morning hours, a violent laser battle erupted on the streets of Hell, temporarily changing the city's downtown into a liberalo disco inferno, and leaving dozens of charred bodies and smoldering vehicles in its wake. Suspects have not been identified so far and remain at large. You know, that could have been me if I actually used laser weapons. Okay, I was gonna say damn, it got away, but there it is. Civilians. Again, I would really like to get the Skyforge book one day. Over the rainbow. I'm like, oh, they're both inside the craft? No, no, they're not both inside the craft. That was pretty funny though. Yeah, I feel lied to. Hi. Bye. Let's go home. And here I was thinking, oh boy. Ooh, nice! Apples. Gotta love your apples. Apple a day keeps the gals at bay. That's right. I demand tribute. Gemology, or knowledge of arcane circuitry, says that various precious stones are used in them to achieve different vibrations, flow, and effect. You can start thinking where this piece of the puzzle fits. We can now start thinking where this piece of the puzzle fits. We don't know yet what effects can be conjured besides the obvious ones. However, I advise to store any found gems, since their unique qualities are definitely needed to achieve just the right vibration to summon great powers, such as Magitech. Body swap. What is this Freaky Friday stuff? Well... Okay. We're gonna start slow burning this. With 4 people. And then we're probably gonna pick up another pillow book. And... interrogation time. Alright, I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you. I might need to revise what we're actually working on. Let's do the Hitman. Ah, the super self-charger. When you go hunting, 2 things are most unfortunate. If your prey height is too tough to inflict a serious wound, and when you suddenly run out of bullets when the prey charges you. This cool weapon solves both of the problems and has a plasma bayonet to boot. Impossible? Not for Jack. Billowbook. 86. Only Mansu caught a tank and 4 gals at the same time. Yes. My brain just went on the fritz there. And it looks like the end of the month is near. Surprisingly enough. Super self-charger. Look at a tank of 4 gals. One day. Do I actually care about the super self-charger? Wait a minute, do I actually care about the super self-charger? Like, we have the super self-charger, but we also have the last gun. The only reason why I could see super self-charger work quite well is the snapshot accuracy, but... I guess the melee might be nice. I might actually equip this on some of my melee gals, but that's it. So 4 of them will suffice for now. I am seriously questioning it. Yeah, it's also a melee weapon, that's the big advantage I see. It's neat on something like the Lochner Avenger armor, hell yes. Bounty hunt, archaeological dig. Remember, we'll probably be fighting Sky Ninjas. So let's not overthink this, just go in and kick ass. And hell, maybe even choose some bubblegum. Maybe. Alright. We are definitely bringing too strong of a crew to deal with this. Man, I wish. Speaking about I wish. That hacking and bagging begin. Oh no, not the teabagging. How is my prison holding up? We need more space. I think we might actually just let this mission lay for a day. Just wait a bit. Assassination attempt. God, why do people want to kill me so badly? What have I ever done to them? I knew it, it's another freaking Black Hulk. Hyperwave mysticism. Hyperwaves travel a dimension underlying the whole of reality. They are utilized by historical tech and even shadow tech. What knowledge can we gain from learning how to perceive hyperwaves using our mythical senses? It might not help us with fighting historical machines, but I feel there are possibilities unknown even to them. What if different dimensions and realities can be ascended at least on a mental level? We do know about the existence of gates leading to what appears to be some alternate realities. Possibly even the shadow tech comes from such a place. Okay. So, originally I was doing this for the mystery box, which I've been very excited for, but now it's the UAC vaults that I'm gonna go all in on. Little book, The Myths, The Death Bride. This particular corpse would have been just like countless others, a corpse of a young maiden who cut her wrist in the bed for some silly mortal reason. Yet school fables moved, the pointlessness of it all, the fragile beauty ruined all too soon. He felt pity overwhelming him against all reason, and so he took the corpse to his abode and breathed the soul back into it. It was a joyous moment, but as the days and months flew, he realized the maiden doesn't want to leave. She apparently fell in love with her savior. I reversed time for you, but you want to stop it altogether? It is forbidden, you must move on. To which she insisted she wants to stay with him forever. So be it, he sighed, and turned her lifeless once again. As he was adding the beautiful corpse to his growing gallery, he thought to himself, and so again, I hope this time it will be different. Am I the wisest of gods? Yet. I am the wisest of gods, yet will I ever learn? Yeah, I know. I don't want to do the item stashes. I mean the UAC vaults because of the item stashes. But we have approximately 2 days to proc this, which means 25 researchers. Yeah, I'm kinda gonna say that's not gonna happen. But I might as well try. So the minimum I can roll is 50%. So 25 days, 50%, 25 days is 12, 13 days. The maximum I could roll is 12 days on top of 25, 13, 38. So I would need 19 researchers for a guaranteed proc. For the month ends. Just speculation though, just pure speculation. Security corridors have been completed. Which means that we're gonna build a fucking outpost right now, right hell now. No questions asked. Let's go. I don't know Boko at all. really should be researching lasers. Ah, there's my humanist soldiers. Let's check out our slavery options here. Gonna be super defensive. You know, you'd think so, and then 5 minutes in, I'll forget all about it, and the thing will still just pop like there was nobody present. How about we take one more day? There's no way we're gonna get more than 10 people though, that's the other thing. I don't feel like we've had a good month. I feel like it's been pretty slow going. Nightmares. You're plagued by recurring nightmares. Uh-oh. Here we go again. I have no idea what the hell we're engaging, by the way. That thing nearly blew up my claw. I don't even know why I decided to engage it. It's mercenaries. It's mercenaries. It is absolutely mercenaries. Well, let's first do this one. It's absolutely gonna be mercenaries. It's absolutely gonna be mercenaries. Redman Rodeo. Let's quickly do this. Oi, Redman. I'm here for experience. Please give it to me. Please skip. Please give. Please give. Yeah. Oh, hi. Huh? Oh, hi. Well, that kinda sucks. Wait, I can just throw that point blank? That doesn't sound right. I just want to be quick about this. The only thing I need to be concerned about is them sniping my Locknars. I'm very much aware of that potential issue. I'm ignoring it. I know that this is actually gonna cost me probably some trained Locknars. So now I'm kind of wondering to myself why I will let that happen, because that sounds awful. Thank you, Shara. That's exactly what I wanted from you, to miss every single shot. That was pretty bad. Okay, yeah, sure. Hey, there we go, Shara. Nice hit. Alright, yeah, Megalomania. As I predicted, one of my Locknars did get whacked pretty hard. As I predicted. Why don't we just cut our way through? Oh, that's why. Here's Johnny. Oh god, I miss here doing Hero's Johnny. So much fun being able to cut through a wall. You just bash on whoever shows up. Ah, the Redman Mob Lieutenant. Right. Boss can only stop you if you let them. That is wise advice. Oi! Yeah, we kept the lieutenant alive. Woohoo! Don't particularly care other than he's nice cash. I guess he has a few topics we could potentially crack. Proc, not crack, proc. Mutant X, apples, bananas, prepper box, money purses. Ooh, we'll keep the glamour. Amazon veteran, good stuff. You know, I really miss dealing with. I really do miss dealing with bandits and the likes. Alright, let's do the archaeological dig. Let's make sure Isdor is actually wearing proper armor as well, and we'll blitz through this in no time. I know that I'm going a bit heavy on experienced people, but that's fine. We're allowed to indulge a little bit. Alright. Enough is enough. So, it seems like the Sky Ninjas are making a move. That's funny. I can make a move on them as well. Pop. God, those 30 Neko Mimi batteries that we bought? Yeah, they're all just slowly evaporating. Okay, oops, accidentally activated my auto clicker. How embarrassing. Let's make this nice and quick. So we are, well, near the bottom of the map. And we're dealing with, okay, giant spiders. Alright everybody, calm down. Nothing to be concerned about. Alright, let's make it nice and quick, shall we? Oh my god, new Monster Hunter time. Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna be proccing Monster Hunter, to be fair. I should probably be trying to proc it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Not because I don't want to or I think it's not worth my time, it's just laziness. There are some people who could potentially do it though, that's gonna be nice. Whatever works. Exactly, whatever works. At least the cat girls will get a good workout. Good preparation for dealing with mercenaries before we flee like cowards. Hell, I might even use a bit of throwing here. Die, spiders, die! And so, the spider threat was defeated once and for all. Absolutely awful, absolutely fucking awful. Yeah, right through armor as well. Rip freshness. Wasn't even worth it because we didn't get the melee. That's the worst part of all. Didn't even get the melee. Can't believe it. The game, how dare they. This is why most of my weapons should be on the left side rather than the right side. Because this is not the first time I've done this, and it definitely won't be the last time. When I get too excited. When I get too excited, these type of issues start to appear. Only we had successfully deflected all of those attacks and managed to attack back, that would have been perfect. There we go. God, that was almost great. Almost great. Yeah, it happens. I hate saying it happens because I feel like it shouldn't have happened, but it happens. Oh, great warm-up, right? UAC Vault. And there you go, we procced it within a day. Gathering info on this long-defunct organization, we came to the conclusion they got closed down by the Star Gods, quite possibly as a reason to tampering with Shadow Tech. Clues are given by both historic and by the UAC legacy surviving to this day. Oh, by history. For good or worse, if this connection with Shadow Tech is indeed true, we might be able to find a few yet undiscovered UAC bases, most likely located deep underground thanks to our hyperwave mysticism. Yes. For better or worse. Alright, so 3 people in Hitman, 4 people in Magitech, 5 people in Interrogation, 3 on Cool Experiments, 2 on Sectober, and 2 on the Chainsaw. Clerk. These purebloods are employed to fight encroaching chaos and make the bureaucratic machinery of government and the guild work, despite the best effort of their leaders and constant breaking down of computers. The new aristocracy. The grasp of the government does not reach everywhere, to say it mildly. This leaves a power vacuum for wealthy families, at least those marginalized in politics and living in the countryside. Governments often relegate broad authority over such areas to them through land deeds. And this allows these families to further grow in strength, should they not succumb to violence. It also means that we are considered aristocracy of sorts too. The big factions are not very happy about these practices, of course. Ay, you heard it, we are royalty. A royal pain up their asses. Sure, we'll do the reticulan hybrid. We're also gonna be doing interrogations in this base. Of course she had to throw a fucking organ grinder in my face. Shit. Cam and smoked mission, yeah. So no whitecraft are allowed, which should allow us to use the Metallo. This is not going to be a nice mission. Oh, only 6 days, that's pretty good. We're going to be taking cat girls, period. That's it, just cat girls. Nothing more, nothing less. Maybe a few locknars, but cat girls. Why would I pick 5 quazillion cat girls? Well, between the Fuso armor, nice amount of cat girls by the way, a very nice amount of cat girls. Between the Fuso armor and the flying armor, I think it should be more than enough for us to basically beat this mission. Oi, Brass Fox, you get out of here. I would say your kind is not welcome, but please don't go away. Don't leave. Let's do it. It's actually really nice we procced UAC vaults in a singular day. So here's the deal. I want to check this place out during daytime. I know for the Sky Ninjas I'm gonna be needing primarily gals because, you know, cat girls tend to die quite quickly, or maybe I'll take some cat girls in flying suits, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, pimpage has been completed. That means that we are gonna be running with Omega rifles now. Before, oh my fuck me. Phew. She can barely carry anything. Shotgun it is. Okay, UAC carbine it is. No strength on any of these cats, they're very fresh. And I'm very much aware that me taking very fresh units is not the best strategy here, but as you can see, it's not stopping me. We'll have to see whether that's a good or a bad thing. I am changing my mind quite drastically. We're gonna be using shotguns, we're also gonna need to use some Sudoku blades. For those who can probably use it. Alright, and these people are going to be running Kadorai outfits exclusively. Besides Necros over here, he's going to be running with the Nekomimi sword. We'll have to see which one is better, but yeah. Pistol, 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 pistol. We'll go with suppressed pistol. And then they need to wear chem. So the last problem that I'm kind of facing is that my cat girls over here can't wear gas masks, which is why I'm slightly afraid at the moment. But if we make this nice and quick, we'll be done in no time. And we start right next to the building, so that is an advantage for me. So we're probably just gonna hang back, get some cat girls up here. Actually, down, no. Well, we'll have to see. I have a bad feeling about that, but we'll have to see. The cat girls are going to be flying. They're going to try to take advantage of the top part of the map. Everybody else is going to try to take advantage of the bottom part of the map. And that's how we're going to be running this. This is also why I'm using a lot of cat girls for the flying armor. The big problem is chem. Flying armor does not particularly enjoy chem. I'm aware of that. That's why we need to play this as aggressive as we can, which means gotta go fast, faster, fastest. No holding back. This is also why there's lots of weak people actually flying around in chemical stuff. Or grind a chemical rain that melts armored dogs hiding in tiny buildings and ghouls that stand back up when you... Yeah, the good stuff. Kinda wish I could cut through this wall. Part of me wants to try, part of me definitely does not want to try. Also, different soundtrack. Let's go with the Fallout. Roll out through the Fallout. We are fortunate enough that we don't need keep any of them alive anymore, so quite happy with that. You guys are actually already taking damage. Ooh boy, I did not anticipate our armor to get damaged more quickly. Oh, the more you know apparently. This is why I didn't want to cut through the walls, because I knew we couldn't. Well, cat girls, since we are in a bit of trouble, I want you to behave as quickly as you can. Remember, wait, who are we seeing? Oh, that guy. Remember, their night vision isn't as great as ours either. This is, by the way, where we can really make the difference. Really can make a difference. Changed my mind. Really want to cut through this wall. I know that I can probably just blast my way through it, but such a hassle. But yeah, we're definitely gonna lose some of these cat girls. That much I can guarantee you. This is why it's so nice. So if I wanted to kill him, I probably would have had to walk all the way around in order to get to him. And look at that. Just fly behind him, slice, dice, and watch him cry. Flying suits, hell yes. Also means there's one in here most likely. Yeah, these cats are not gonna have a great time. Huh, you actually didn't get hurt here. Why didn't you get hurt? Because your rear armor got tapped and not your left or right armor, gotcha. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying. Dangerous and annoying. I might actually, I might actually get homeless killed this way, but we'll see. Okay, so yeah, breach, and gotta hope for the best. And then we see Mr. Doggo. Mr. Doggo could potentially jump down, but we'll see how that plays out. It's gonna suck, isn't it? Oh, that is gonna suck. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but we're still standing. I know exactly who was shooting where, what, and how. For once, we have two guys over here, we have somebody over here, and somebody was trying to go after Book Tulpa. I'm actually very glad that I was covering this entrance, because otherwise we would have had big trouble in paradise. Hi. Wow, even though flying armor might not be the most sensible thing to use, like it's definitely making some type of difference here. Look at that. Okay, anyways, I am screaming and crying like a little girl. Let's get this mission over with. Before I wake up the kids even more than I usually do. And there you have it, speak about the devil. Right, meme? So far, so good. Alright, come on, inflatable. How much terrain damage does this do? 25%. Yeah, that is not gonna cut it anytime soon. I think I'm pushing my luck if I were to push in any further. Much as I hate to admit it, I think I'd be pushing my luck. Yeah, let's not try this anymore. Now I do have a good chunk of people flying upstairs. I wish I could take advantage of that, but as long as I have no control over the building itself, it's actually very dangerous just being around here. Okay, I really regret flying in here. Is the safest solution I have right now. Okay, so who still has time units left? Bring me Prisha. Let's go up here. Oswald at Answell. Come on, Necrals, I know you can cut through this. There we go. I'm a bit worried about Blizzardwake. He might actually get a face full of lead. Yeah, I might actually need to check on the kids here in a bit. It's been a rough few days. Alright. Last turn. Well, that was very fortunate. Very, very fortunate. Okay, let's do this. Hi. This is why I didn't want to just simply blitz up. Those people most likely would have just straight up ambushed me. Really, you're telling me nobody's here? Okay. I can live with that. Alright. I think that's roughly about it. I don't know where the remaining enemies can possibly hide at the moment, but I would like to hide myself. Maybe in these rooms upstairs. Nope. Not the top floor at least. Okay, alright. And... ah, you sneaky little bastard. That could have cost me. By the way, speaking about that, is he still bleeding out? No, he died. Alright, come on, tantalizing, get over here. Yeah. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's just one. Ooh, are you okay? There he is, my friend. Let's kill him and go home. Great, fantastic, good job everybody. Tagged, bagged, nice melee increases, nobody died. A little bit of HP damage and that's it. 2 castaway kills by the way, pretty sweet. Yes, today the cats reign supreme. I'm gonna go and check on my kit here. I'll be right back. I'll probably just quickly ship these items, nothing special or interesting I think I need to send over, but yeah, give me a second. Alright, there we go. Let's hope that solves her problems for now. Let's get people on the go. I was actually planning on first doing the one all the way here in the back. The ninja stuff. So, this should be relatively easy. Haha, terrible joke. This is gonna be anything but relatively easy. Since we're gonna be dealing with Sky Ninjas, I don't particularly feel that convinced taking a whole bunch of cat girls with me. I might actually have some cats flying around with, we know the drill by now, fly cats. But we're primarily gonna be running Locknars, Damsels, Ogres, and Gals. Just hope I have enough Gals to fill up the craft. More Gal situation used to be better. Also, I'm bringing too many. Oh no, actually, a right amount of ogres. Cool. Let's get those fly cat armors. So yeah, they were only wounded for 2 to 4 days. That actually is not too shabby, considering the fact it was a camp mission. When it comes to my my peasants, not my cows, my peasants, I would like to take Legion armor. Thank you very much. So let's take Legion armor, and the other ones, the other Locknars can actually wear camp coats. Sorry, long coats, not camp coats. I just got to double check if I have everyone that I want to take with me. I think my main fear, my main concern at the moment, primarily lies with the fact that the warriors are really hard to kill. So let's do this, haha. Don't fill me with a lot of confidence, let me tell you that much. So yeah, we're gonna go big, or else we're gonna have to go home body bags. Body bags is not the preferred solution in this particular case. Right, let's get some grenades. Let's get some medikits. Oh, I don't have more advanced medikits. I really should be bringing some more advanced medikits with me. I have plenty of them in the base. So it's not that big of an issue. I'm also thinking that maybe I should have a tech knife. This might be worth it. This might actually very well be worth it. Super self-charger. Everybody has to wear a gas mask, period. There is no question about it. Everybody has to wear a gas mask. Lasers can start fires, I should know. I forgot when I bring them to night missions half the time. Yeah, the good old oops, I accidentally started a fire and revealed most of my troops' conundrum. I wish I could say I'm not familiar with it at all, but I kinda am. Or sometimes in my case I use grenade launchers, incendiary grenade launchers. Gas mask people, come on. You know the drill by now. Don't make me yell at you. Oof. Yoshimata Yoshaki. Yeah, you've seen better days, huh? Can you carry this? Yes, you can. That's what we'll be using. Gas masks, people. Gas masks, come on. It's not that difficult. The Lochner's gonna get the Omega rifle. One could actually make a good argument for me to use a mortar as well. Gas masks! Son of a gun, people, come on! Alright, and with that the gas masks have been divided. Whew, that's fine. Yeah, no miniguns by the way. Go for a mortar. This is not the ideal person to give a mortar to, unfortunately. The big problem with this is he is gonna be at the front of the craft. We'll see. Alright, everybody has a gas mask. It's Boogie in that case. Oh no. I need to go for an accurate shot, but it leaves my head exposed. Ah, not too many died actually. Just one. Like that. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I'm not concerned at all. I am not concerned at all. I do believe we have a problem. do believe we have a problem. If I cannot kill this thing, and I don't think I can, it's gonna probably kill my, yeah, it's 100% gonna kill my gal, son of a gun. Indomitable Phoenix, as indomitable as you may said you have been, looks like you're gonna meet a very unfortunate demise. No amount of grenades is gonna save the day here. Also, Soul is probably just gonna get obliterated. I'm still thinking of giving the RPG to my cat girl, going for a snapshot and then running away. Yep. And as you can see, that was a huge, terrible failure. Yep. Good try. I won't classify that as a good try. Probably would classify it as a desperate attempt. At least she tried. All the grenades in the world are not gonna save me today. All the grenades in the world are not gonna save me today. Worst part of all is the people at the edges are gonna get killed as well. Alright, blocked Panther. So we only have one grenade in place. I think we have 2 grenades in place. It might not be enough. It most likely will not be enough. So let's see how this plays out. But I'm not feeling very hopeful. Yep, there you have it. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, we didn't get shot at? Really? Oh, that was nice. Oh shit. I didn't realize that half my time units were already gone. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Holy shit, that is on me. She's a goner now. She's absolutely a goner now. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to save your life here. Or don't. Never floats your boat. Frozen Arena. Good. Turn around first. Probably... It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, at least we saved her life. That's a good start. So I guess in this particular case I need to return to my grenade play. The big problem that I'm having is that my gut is telling me that this is not gonna work. No amounts of grenades can save the day here. Yeah, always gotta punch more in this particular case. Somebody just take a shot at me? No. The frag grenade just landed somewhere else. Great. Guys, we're doing a fantastic job. If you do your job any better, I might need to congratulate you on a job fantastically well done. Really hope it doesn't come to that.
It burns! Ah!
Okay. From this point forward, we are gonna move. Hell or high water, we're gonna move. Very toasty. Jesus. They absolutely just went for it. I'm actually glad that Soul decided to just hide in the middle of nowhere. I'm not very happy with how this mission is going. I think it's just pretty screwed at the moment, the way that we are having to be aligned. Very screwed. I really should be extinguishing fire first. I kinda wanted to avoid it, but looks like I can't. Also, I'm absolutely so fed up right now. I don't want to do this mission anymore. I absolutely do not want to do this mission anymore. I'm ready to call it a day. I'm absolutely ready to call it a day. Come on. Could have been way more effective than that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be for real here. This thing is not on fire, is it? There's no way it can be on fire. It's probably fucking on fire. But why won't it be? They just really want me to kill my own cats. They just really want me to kill my own cats. Those two are probably not gonna die from that, knowing my luck. Oh great, I actually did hit her. I just don't trust this in general. Absolutely, I'm hating this. I'm feeling so powerless, and I'm like... I absolutely forgot that this thing still exists, because why not, right? Well, I'm feeling so powerless. Oh, wow! Wow! Maybe if we ignore the turret, he'll just go home. Yeah. Maybe if I ignore lots of things, they will just go away. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good at all. The thing is, like, I've tried to RPG the turret and everything, and just negatory, nada, nope, nothing. I just got flipped off. Or, like, I tried to throw grenades. How many grenades did I throw again? Like 5,000? Zero effect. We're back to grenades just completely ruining everything for me. My favorite place to be, by the way. Getting absolutely blocked by grenades. Alright, let's... How did we just miss it? Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I see how it is. That should not have missed. Okay, so we lost an ogre, unfortunately. I don't think I can save the ogre anymore. Not even if I tried. I'd love to, but then again, there is this turret that is ruining my day. I can try to go for a grenade shot, but for some weird arcane reason it will land here or it will land here. So ogre for him, exactly. I'd rather just focus on clearing out the inside of the craft, to be fair. Yeah, let's focus on clearing out the inside of the craft. Wow! Wow! We're back to this bullshit again. Oh god, I've missed this. God, have I missed this. Yeah, so spoiler alert, I have not missed this at all. I absolutely fucking hate it. Okay, alright. What's the plan? Quite often we need a plan. RPGs, zero effect. Grenades, zero effect. Fire, zero effect. I need a plan, that's the problem. I need a plan. What would be a good plan? Somebody's gonna walk in there and just shoot me, by the way. I'm just saying, they know I'm here, so they just sense it to go like, oh, pop, pop, pop. Probably one shot and Brass Fox will instantly lose all 101 HP. Lion Chop, that's not gonna work. Laser might work. I'm planning to use more grenades. That's the only option I have left. When all else fails, apply more grenade. There you have it. We'll see how that plays out. And I'm trying to come up with a rescue plan for my ogre. Okay, trying to break the thingamajig is not working. Do I have any additional RPG shots or RPGs that I could utilize? Yeah, I do got one. But that's not gonna do me that much anymore. I might need to patch Indomitable Phoenix up so she can help me out. Like, I could potentially try to fly over here with the fly cap, but once I'm on location, there is nothing I can do to stop the person who's shooting me. I could hide over here, you know, except... right, that fucking thing is still alive, son of a bitch. Like, the main problem that I have is that whoever was shooting me earlier, I just cannot see them. So when it comes to my rescue plan, I don't think I have a good idea. At all. I'd like to hide inside this little thing. I think this might provide me some safety, and then I can pick up, bring back, heal up, but nobody can actually reach down there. I was hoping that I could cut through this. Then I'd have enough time units. I might be able to make it next round, but I doubt it. Shooting the thing is not working either, and I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna play with fire there. I am absolutely at a loss what to do here though. For my ogre, I think my ogre's a goner, but still, there's other things I gotta deal with. Like, this turret is number one that I gotta deal with. Then we gotta deal with whatever is inside the craft. And then with whatever is outside the craft. Right. Right. Okay, so I just got RPG'd point blank. Thanks. Oh, I guess out of all the possibilities that was the least bad one, right? Still can't make it. I can try to cut the wall, but... This is good. This is good. That's what I like to see. People. I wanted to keep him alive, but at this point, I'm done with you. Okay, this seems to be empty. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Good. Needing for one. No heals to patch out. How are we missing? Come on, please. I'm starting to see a pattern here that everything just goes belly up the second the Sky Ninjas show up. Like, everything goes great, and then my entire everything just kind of gets shit on. Because the Sky Ninjas decide to show up. They're my freaking arch nemesis for a reason, but jeez. Be less of a dick about it. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's the other way of doing it. Be less of a dick. There we go. Add a Sky Ninja. So, Operation Ogre. I think that's actually a really good name. Where do we begin? So I cannot RPG, this is the thing, I cannot RPG until we're outside the craft. That's the harsh reality here. I have 2 people who are currently bleeding. I need to send over somebody with medicine. And it cannot be fluttering. How about meme lemons? Okay, that's good. That's really good. I'm starting to feel the pressure though. I'm starting to feel the pressure. There's very little I can do here without bad shit happening. Okay, that's gonna cost me. Domitable Phoenix, I need you back. Thank you. I need you back some more. Thank you. I mean, I have another RPG apparently over here. Let's see if we can do something with that. I'm thinking about just charging in light landing, but it's too dangerous. But yeah, I'm kind of running out of options at the moment. I think that's one of the things that's been really bothering me. Last few enemies are all the way in the back. Okay, I am not very happy about this. Oh wow, okay. Apparently we didn't deflect. Come on. Not even a little? Shit. Alright, meme. It is time. Prove your worth. Good job, meme. This concerns me. The best way I can deal with that is using a grenade launcher, but even that is a bit 50-50. More like 10-0. Not a chance. Okay, Indomitable Phoenix. You are not looking too hot, but that's okay. Take a step up, by the way. Get these people down and about. Like, I don't feel like we're Wow, hold up, hold your horses. He's alive. Stabilize him. Thank you. And now it's RPG time. Oh boy. Oh shit, it isn't even RPG time. Okay, that's not great. Domitable Phoenix. No, what RPG this? Crafty Crap, probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, I don't want to spend too much more time on this mission. To be fair, I kind of just want to wrap it up and leave it be. But it looks like we're in for the long haul at the moment. I'm not very happy about it. Light landing. We need to do something. We need to do something. I just don't know what yet. That works. That works. Now angles are still gonna remain a problem. I'm afraid that if I'm hiding here, actually, that the turret can still see me. I know there's somebody here. Let's hope that this is not me sending more people to the slaughter. If it is, then we're gonna have to start taking action, aggressive action. We do know about this ninja warrior down here, so let's keep an eye out on them before we move into kill, preferably. Oh, come on! That's a load of bull. We are actually just quite lucky they didn't hit me at all. Could have been really bad, yeah. So funnily enough, I was actually planning on hiding behind here, and then I realized, oh yeah, this chain turret still exists. And we got an RPG somehow. Good luck with that. Right, Operation Save Ogre. I don't even know if Save Ogre is a go-go. I have some issues with it. Really, a stupid tree is blocking me. My gut is telling me that it's Operation Over. Hey, I was looking for you. I don't know. I don't know. I absolutely don't know anymore. So the problem is, it doesn't matter what I do, there's always some piece of garbage about that is going to ruin my everything. This time it's gonna be the Ninja Warrior. I'll have to play it like this, which really sucks, because somebody's gonna have a bad time with this. I'm having a really bad time, in case you couldn't tell. That's good. One more shot might actually be pushing it. Ooh, alright, okay. Gives me a bit of a breather at the moment. Oh yeah, right. Nice shooting, meme. Very nice shooting. But ultimately it means very little. So yeah, I don't have anything else I can really add to this anymore other than we're gonna have to go in, we're gonna have to go in, and we're gonna have to go deep. We're gonna have to go balls to the walls on this one. So this is gonna be nasty. We're gonna lose some catgirls and flying armors. I'm kinda done. I want to round up this mission. It's been taking 30 minutes. There's no need for this to take 30 minutes. Indomitable Phoenix can sit this one out, and I did come here to apply some healing. Let's apply some healing. I know what's gonna happen. I really don't like it. Okay, we're good. I'm worried about her. She can actually do some nasty damage if we're unlucky. Anybody with time units left? I mean, I have Tulsa, but Tulsa has not been able to really pick up a gun or do anything useful. He should have been using mortars, but My mortar play has been kinda just spit in its face. I also have a Lochnar, but deploying the Lochnar right now will be a practical suicide. 100% practical suicide. Alright, peasant. Got the RPG, the chain gun, and then see how that goes. A little bit of panic, always nice. I did just get shot at. I'm pretty sure I should be able to see him like this, right? Nope. Oh, okay. There you go. I got lied to. Not enough time units. Why do I even bother? Oh really? And then you get to shoot me? Wow, okay, fuck you. Okay, so at this point, I don't even know anymore. I'm at the end of my rope here. Do you mean not enough time? I'm at the end of my rope here. This thing is invulnerable. I wish I had invulnerable turrets. It would make my life a lot easier. Okay, what other options do we have left besides just fucking erasing the damn thing from the source code? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm absolutely not seeing it. I'm actually getting really frustrated by this turret because it feels like I'm just getting punished for its own existence. Can't cut it, can't stack it, can't slice it. Speak about slicing it. Huh. Does it burn? Yes, it burns, but apparently it's like immune to burn resistance because despite the fact that I burned it, nothing happened. Oh, hi. Well, it would have been nice if you told me that she was lurking about. Instead of doing the scrap that you did, where you go like, haha. Didn't see it. Well, let's finish this. Meme. You've done such a good job last time. Please do it again. Thank you. Alright. Well, jokes and memes aside though, we have places to be and things to do. I don't know anymore. I absolutely do not know anymore. No amount of RPG will save me. Good. Bad. Jokes on you. Now it makes sense. Okay. Look, it's burning. So yeah, I just want to finish this. Okay, I just need to rely on my my guns here. The gas mask really did save light landing there. Come on, just bleed, you bastard. Just bleed. Yeah, friendly reminder, Sky Ninjas are just asses. They're just absolute total dicks. There's a reason why we hate them. This is why. God, I always get that wrong. I every single time get that wrong. I cannot believe it. Let's patch her up before she dies from overstun. Fantastic. Yeah, surely that's not gonna be that bad, right? Right? So in case you're curious, I'm thinking about just RPGing the Ninja Warrior. Ranger, bloody damn danger. Okay, okay, okay. So we saw two people, somebody down here in the middle and somebody all the way here in the back, who's shooting me like crazy. Which I'd love to reciprocate or reciprocate or whatever the hell you want to call it, the feeling, but I'll admit it's not mutual. Wow, that is just brutal. That is just brutal. That is absolutely brutal. And look, the turret is not on fire anymore. Like, I absolutely do not know what to do there. Where the fuck was I getting shot from? Come on, just throw the damn nade. What's the problem? You can make that angle. Really, you just cannot make that angle. Oh, and now you guys learned how to throw grenades. Unbelievable, these people. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, this turret just royally F me. I hate to say it, but this turret has just royally F me. God damn it. Like I said, I am at my last straws. I do not know what to do here anymore. It's really weird if you think about it. So this one turret is preventing me from finishing the mission because it just doesn't want to die. I've thrown at least 4 RPGs on it. I've thrown at least 7 grenades on it. Guess we're gonna go with lightweight RPGs now. Yay. I mean, I have to do something, right? Lightweight RPGs are next. I really would need to make sure that one of my cat girls can fly around and quickly apply healing, but I think that's what I'm gonna be using Meme for. Yeah. changed my mind, by the way. We'll see. Oh right, RPG person. I absolutely forgot about the RPG person. That is my bad, get back inside. Oh look, turret is on fire. We hit it for 3. No amount of burning in the world is gonna prevent this from going belly up. Okay, I absolutely hate this game. I do not fucking understand how a simple I probably should have started by cutting the fucking wall. I did not know that these walls were made out of unbreak whatever the fuck material it is. So much for brick walls. Jesus. And this little fucker's just tanking all the hits. Somebody's about to slow and steadily die. Yeah, I'm just being royally dicked. Okay. Alright, I'm at the end of my rope here. Should I say at the start of my rope? Oh man, why is it? Why is it that the sky ninjas are the ones that are crawling so badly under my skin? Like, absolutely so badly. Yeah, great, of course. 0 damage. 0 damage. Oh wow, we actually hit, that's a miracle. A miracle we cannot repeat. Yeah, so I'm pretty much at the end of my rope. Absolutely hate Sky Ninjas. Now, if he returns fire at me, I swear to God, I will just save scum the living fuck out of it, because I'm done with this piece of junk. Great. Not that it matters anyways, because... Hey, there we go, it has actually died. Roll out the red carpet, everybody. Finally somebody did their job. Only took me half my team and a bunch of other things. Yep, min rolled the distance there, that is nice. Okay, well, let's go on the offensive then. Let's go absolutely on the offensive. I have nothing left actually. I have nothing left to give. Crap. Meme. The last hit was a good hit, just not good enough. I have a total of 70 time units that I would like to... Really? Well, screw you, I'm busy. Hey, they can actually die. That's new. Which means we can finally hide at this fucking corner. Holy shit. Which also means that probably, oh no, night landing. Deep breaths, guy. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Just gotta breathe in, breathe out. Ooh. It's very stressful. Really? Do you just have to do that at the very end? That is such a dick move. Absolute dick move right there. Oh yeah, right. they can still see me through the thingamajig. Yeah, I know. They're trying to smoke me out and they're doing a good job with it as well. Not because they're particularly good at their job, but because we're particularly bad at ours. That's right. We actually did this without losing anybody, which is an absolute freaking miracle. We've got some throwing out of it. I don't understand how though, because all our grenades were absolutely terribly thrown. But we made it. We made it barely. Absolutely barely. I wanna be I wanna be positive. I wanna be like, fuck yeah, look at us go. You know, go team, but just kill me. Absolutely just kill me. That was awful. That was awful. That was truly awful. I think the big problem again is the Metallo, the way that we spawned. They could just look into my craft and they could just shoot, which forced me to go out. Like, it forced me to leave my craft. And the map was just very big and open, so you don't have a lot of options. You either charge into the craft and you fight whatever is inside, which is probably like 5,000 things, or you try to kind of like break open. You know, you kind of try to spread out over the map, but then there's this ginormous turret that survives 5,000 grenades and 50 billion rockets. So it also limits the places you can be on the map. And then you just end up in the situation I was, where shit's foobar. Absolutely foobar. Currently it's just mostly frustration. But everybody survived, so hey, that's a nice miracle. $1.6 million, great. Yeah. You know, I should not say, or I should not complain that much. We did survive. You know, everything in the end turned out to be relatively okay. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been so much worse. Just mostly got wounds. Just the entire situation sucked, and you have to rely on grenades again. Last time I had to rely on grenades, shit went foobar as well. I think it's mostly just familiarity with the previous situation that really just grinded my gears. Anyways, large prison. Okay. Let's do this one more time. If it's gonna be mercenaries, we're out. Yeah, look at these wounds. Pretty nasty. This is why I'm glad that I have a secondary trained crew and a third party trained crew. That way we can at least alternate once they get too beaten up. I'm trying to think, what could I have done different during the previous mission? I mean, obviously I could have gone into the ninja craft more proactively and way earlier, but if you don't know what to expect inside of it, I don't know, it didn't feel like a good choice at the time. Alright, let's go. I mean... I definitely should have moved into the craft. I think there was no choice. It was either I don't or I do. In this case I should have done it. Just reviewing my options. Just wasn't good. Like, stuck between a hard rock and a place, or a place and a hard rock. Mega rifle, mega rifle, mega rifle. Super self-charger. It's a good gun to have. People with pretty decent melee. It's a good gun to have. Anyways, I'm done being grumpy. Let's get this show on the road. If it's mercenaries, we're out. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not happy about the fart back with this. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. Not mercs, but still bad. It could have been a lot worse. Alright, we're gonna make a few changes to the plan. The plan involves this, at least. The one thing I'm particularly afraid of is that the exalts are gonna be flying in. Okay, so we're gonna need some RPGs. Yep, the chem codes are a nice addition. If we can cap him alive, that would be nice, but we're not gonna go for life. We're gonna go for survival for the time being. Shit. Survival above all else. Oh. Also, this is a desert area, which means that we are probably going to be dealing with some nasty heat damage. I wonder if I can take a step up and just kneel. The reason why I'm saying this is because I'm not entirely certain if that assumption is correct. I'm gonna regret that. Okay. So let's do an inventory on what we're dealing with. We have some church neophytes, we have some church zealots, the usual muck and shebang that we don't need to be concerned about. Some of them are using actual heavy Gauss weaponry, most notably looking at this thing and looking down here, I believe sniper rifle, so they might actually pose a problem. I see some Fachette guns. There is also a church exalt, too matter of fact, flying around, but I just keep looking at this chrysalid. It was in this moment I woke up. And we have a fartback. The fartback has sense, he can sense us and he can actually shoot into our craft, trying to melt our armor. Haha. Be a first. Let's do this. Good. Alright, we survived turn 1, we dealt with the guy with the heavy Gauss weaponry, which I'm very happy with. Necros is gonna scout up ahead. Looks like Mr. Chrysalid is chilling over here, together with his 5,000 friends. Now, I'm not very great at counting, in case you can't tell, so let's actually make this a bit easier. Ah, there we go. It's now only 4,399 friends. Now I'm pretty sure I cannot blow up a chrysalid. It's okay, that's not what we're doing this for. I don't like the church zealot staring at me. Oh, Blizzard. I like how he just point blank, everybody around him dies and he just stands there like it's nothing. Are you even trying? Not even a scratch. Don't hit my own craft with this. But I never trust the game, to be fair and honest with me. So we got the fart back, which is quite fantastic. Then I might actually try to pop him. fantastic. Shira, why don't you try it? Excellent. Okay, and back to it. Okay, so we actually got really good use out of our RPG. He should probably bleed out soon enough. The Chrysalid remains an issue. Then we have a Church Neophyte and an Exalt, and the Reverend is surviving at the moment. Good, very good. So, yep. I don't think, and this is the problem I'm thinking, but I don't think we need any other RPGs anymore. Yeah, I don't think we need any additional RPGs. Let's see where this turn is going to take us. I'm very glad we did this during daytime. During nighttime this would have been a lot worse because I would have forgotten about the existence of Chrysalids. He's still alive, she's still alive, he's still alive, and the Chrysalid is still alive. Hi. I would have appreciated if you didn't shoot me. And I think the very unfortunate thing here is, if I want to try to cap him and probably deal with the Church Exalt and the other people's thrown all over the place, I gotta deal with the Chrysalid. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's see whoever we can pick off. Let's start with that. I do not like his tiny ass pistol trying to shoot me. Mostly about slow and steady, steadily picking them off one by one. I'm not too worried about the Church Exalt, I'm more worried about the Church Neophyte. Can we actually take another aim shot and run back inside? Yes, we can. Once their numbers are low enough, I feel more confident running all over the place. It's Mr. Chrysalid that I need to be concerned about. Are you sniping them with a silenced pistol? Hell yes I am, Deb. Hell yes I am. You'll never see it coming. Alright. Take a step down, move a bit forward, take a step back. Ooh, part of me wants to use a grenade launcher, part of me wants to use a mortar, part of me wants to use a super self-charger, which I guess we're gonna be using, because that part of me says, hell yes, let's do this. Do we have enough control? Do we have enough control to do this? Yes, yes we might actually do. Okay, great. Let's spread out and start whacking, killing and slicing and dicing. Okay, I see 4 of them. Who did I miss? Church Neophyte in the back. I always talk about control, but I take my control quite seriously. My control alt delete, am I right? But no, seriously, I do take it very seriously. Alright. I wonder if I should just punch him. I think stun rounds here would have been perfect. think stun runs here would have been absolutely perfect. Seriously? Come on. Okay, no, that's a disaster and a half. That's okay. Okay, why are we so tiny? Okay, that is not good. Looks like this little bit of advantage that I had that I really enjoyed has disappeared. Absolutely disappeared. Now it's just basically me asking to get naded. Ah, exactly. Can I still improvise? No, no improvisation allowed. We cannot improvise today. Hey, it was a worthwhile attempt. It was a worthwhile attempt. So now we're reaction fire again. Let's remain a bit spread out. And this is when we all of a sudden have to reverse course quite aggressively, and there's nothing I can do. Yep, nothing. Okay, that's good. Whoa, 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 who shot him? Which of you shot him? How dare you? Thank God. Okay, great. Also, Daze ability is not piercing, so Daze won't even have affected him. Change of plans. Ah, son of a... Okay, alright. I mean, or cat girls are too mighty. Gotcha. Yeah, I missed the breach message. I went so quickly, I missed the breach message, otherwise I would have pulled out the baton again. Oh, that indeed is very unfortunate, but maybe there is a second Reverend inside that we can take advantage of. Yes, yes it is. Hey, we might actually be able to save one of these people, quote unquote save. Save one of these people. Nope. No, they're goners. They're all goners. I would prefer to avoid reaction fire if I can. Mostly because I just do not believe that we have the capacity to survive it. Let's keep heading inside. Hi. Who's gonna die? Okay, yeah, there you go, Tababaroshu. Didn't realize we were this close together. I blame the two Lockners in the back. Maybe I should have set up for a reaction fire. Right. Shooting is better. Okay. Let's heal people up. Let's heal people up. I actually really didn't notice that we were this close. Yeah, those grenades are becoming nasty. Those grenades are becoming incredibly nasty. Also didn't help that my reaction shots were not that adequate. What? I still cannot see him? Come on. Alright, Flora. Get over here, everybody else. Line up. Jeez. Man, that was harsh. That was incredibly harsh. We'll be fine. Pull this out. I'm gonna be needing this. Alright, team. Good job, everybody. There might still be a chrysalid about. That's the only thing I truly fear quite a bit. When I said there might be another chrysalid about, it wasn't an invitation for them to show up. Timing was pretty good. Yeah. Please tell me I can deal with them without needing to resort to uh-oh. I really don't want to cut them. I'd rather play the Ranger Danger game. Oh, alright, great. That's armor-piercing bullets for you. But damn, those guys are pretty armored. Yeah, I know. That was my initial assumption as well, that we're gonna have a little old case of the old 1-2-1-2. 2 for us, 1 for the enemy, that's, you know, being. But no, it seems like we were fine. Surprisingly enough. I was holding my breath though, I definitely was holding my breath. Okay, so from this point forward it should be pretty straightforward. Let's get everybody moving forward as much as we can. We only lost 1 person, which actually is pretty good all things considered. Good job everybody here in the back. Those APs really proved their worth. So when do you summon the Bionic Tigers? I'm sorry, don't think we ever will. We are cat enough that we don't need Bionic Tigers. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Hi. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Oh, right. Yes, she decides to strip down instead. More big cats is better. Shit. We gave her too much love. exactly what I want to see when I'm trying to survive, you know? A person with shields ready to just pouch my face. And we stabilized. Good. Delirium grenades. Real nasty. So, good news is, we're alive. Bad news is, we're alive. So we gotta clear out this floor and then the command room. Let's hope there's a second church referent aboard. There might be. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one more armature beastmaster. Oh, there she is. Hi. But, hey, what do you look at that? 2 for 2. Two for 2. Oh, that's a nice little addition. I've never seen this before. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, right, I actually need to place them on the top side if I don't want to get whacked. It is indeed a good looking ship. Alright, take your cantina, fresh them. We'll be needing them where we're going. Especially the doors. At least we got the chrysalids under control. Oh. At least we got the chrysalids under control. The rest should work as intended. So let's make sure that we actually gulp, gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp again. Okay. I'm actually feeling a slight pain using blades. Usually I don't feel pain using blades, which is really weird actually if you think about it, but normally speaking it's not that much of a problem, because when we use blades we just cut through our enemies, but because these guys have golden shields it kinda complicates the formula severely. It's a bit unfortunate. Where's your shield busters? Yeah, I do need a shield buster or two. What was the shield buster again? I'm thinking. There is either a weapon or ammunition that does better, that does like 4 times the shield damage. You should have better swords by now, I know. Electric stuff. E-pulse. I had to guess. But yeah, I don't have better swords, which is really awkward. We will need cutlass silver sabers, if I remember correctly. Being suggested that that is a pretty good alternative. Otherwise, I do have a Nekomimi sword, but I had to drop it at the start. Alright, I think we're pretty good at this point. So 3 people are starting to feel a bit stunish, which I guess is fine. Alright, Shira, check. Check. And an inflatable drop is a check as well. So what we're gonna be doing next turn is we're gonna go up, we're gonna clear that out, and then we're gonna go home. There's gonna be lots of slicing and dicing. Let's hope my cat girls will survive it. Aw, man, really? So it looks like... I take it back. I absolutely take it back. So I was actually highly concerned that there was no second referent anymore, but it turns out there is. And we are masters of paying attention to whatever the fuck we're doing, and let's make sure that we don't kill him. Matter of fact, let's even apply some healing to him. Just to make sure that we don't have a little whoopsie. Oh. We got him! We lost one hand, which is very unfortunate, but we got something better back. I think. A reference. And a heavy gunship documentation, which we can sell. I'm very excited, by the way, that we got a reference. That means I don't need to worry about capping them anymore. I just cap them whenever the opportunity arises. The sooner we get in that type of position for each unit, the better it is. At least that's how it feels to me. Chrysalid corpses will be shipped, the chrysalid will be shipped, the torn fartback will be shipped. We have some slave AIs, ship engine, Gauss coils, only one. Keep the zany designs. And we'll ship the forged circuitry. Yeah, we have access to Gauss weapons. Unfortunately, we cannot use them until we've unlocked... What was it? Unlocked the stellar... I think it's unlock the stellar stuff, right? Unlock Gauss weapons, that's the one. Which requires a computer core, and well, hahaha. Very funny, but that's quite far out. Otherwise, we do have Valerian grenades, which I'd love to learn about soon, but it requires, again, code breaking. Forgery and Academy Medicine. Academy Medicine we could get from an Academy Medic at this point, once we have interrogation techniques. And Forgery is unfortunately dependent on Optronics computing, which we could get started on. I probably would need to double down on that. Either way, Bingo, Bomber, Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy, Patient, Best Kind of Friend. And a few other things, but Tabatsu Wataru is a goner. She's been a fantastic damsel, so it's a bit of a loss. But it's a peasant. Don't even think I'm gonna replace her, unless another damsel shows up. No, I actually thought that we were gonna easily blast through April. No problem, but this day has been a pretty busy day. Supplies are okay, let's check out slavery. 2 guildmasters. Recruit 6 cat girls. No, I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Open cargo boxes. Treasure bag. Prepper boxes. Yeah, I know. I got complacent. And I got hit by 3 painful missions that took the life out of me. Ever so slightly. But we're still standing, surprisingly enough. Like, out of all of those missions, we only lost 1 person, which is actually quite impressive. I mean, yeah, sure, we have wounds that put people out of action for like 2 months. But it was worth it. Yeah, son of a... Come on. Another heavy gunship? Really? Oh, boy. Yeah, another heavy gunship. And down it goes, okay. Let's hope it's not mercenaries. We'll probably do it during daytime. Nothing interesting in the prep boxes, to be expected. It is mercenaries. Aren't cats good at night fighting? Yes, guess who's better at night fighting? Mercenaries. Ooh, ninja box, what did we get? Focusing crystals, metal ore, hilarium, bandages, scrap metal. Ooh, let's craft weapon parts. Yeah, it's pretty good. Mastercrafted weapon parts. Those are always welcome. Alright, so we're entering the last day. Ghoul experiments. The ghouls are obsessed with prolonging their life through regeneration while retaining their necron disease. It allows them superhuman resilience and is important to their culture. They abduct young specimens and treat them to unimaginable abuse to test various regenerative solutions. To finance their scientific pursuits, they provide organ transplants to academicians who start developing resistance to the Stellar Empire's longevity serum or cannot afford it at all. The organs are viciously harvested from ghoul captives. We've gained some new inroads into the Academy's organization, while the ghoul medical data could be useful for our own research. Gun Almanac and 2 pillow books. Or 2 people on pillow books. Speaking about that, I completely forgot about this base. Recruitment. Castaway gals. Smooth captives. Do we still have topics to proc? 3 whole topics. We're gonna be procking those over here, I suppose. But tough girl can be put to work. I'm gonna ignore the clerks. I really don't want to put the clerks to work. Then, when it comes to slavery, we have access to Raider Scouts or Ninja Gals. We'll go with Ninja Gals. And 2 guild security. I think that's roughly about it. Guild engineers completed. Guild sailors are next. Right, I did say we were gonna do this as a day mission. Othello, let's load you up. I hope it's gonna be the church again. That's probably the best possible outcome. I'm actually thinking of taking a few more flycats. Yeah, I'll probably take 1 or 2 more flycats with me. Let's get some armors. I think 3 is a bit overkill. Here we go. Or 4 flycats is overkill. We're gonna go with 3. Let's clear this out. If it's mercenaries, we'll just bugger out again. It's the Academy and Cyberdisc now. I actually won't mind. I won't mind the Academy with Cyberdiscs. Overall, I think like any type of Academy ship that we've encountered has been going relatively well, all things considered. Ugh, it's Marsha cooperatives. That'll be awful. I'm actually gonna make a note, put more advanced medikits on craft. I don't even care anymore that I mispronounced it. No heavy rifle is needed, I would prefer an RPG. Actually, I'd give Beat and Felonia an RPG. No. That idea disappeared quite quickly from my mind. No, it's a terrible idea. The problem with cat girls and giving them RPGs is that they don't have a backpack for more missiles. I'll give it to Leonardo, go softly into the night. Good enough. Okay, let's boogie. Alright, and we're out. So, right off the bat we can see like 9 of them. Yeah, no. Bye bye. Damn it, Deb, you jinxed it. Absolutely jinxed it. Can't believe it. So, I've made this mistake before, where I went with recruitment and I actually made castaway gals who work for me when I'm supposed to be recruiting them. I almost made the same mistake again. I cannot recruit them because we're missing Soylent. Let's get Soylent. Can't you strafe the side? No. No luck there. Yeah, medkits, right, that was a thing. Yo, it was nice paying them a visit. Old acquaintances. Ah, right, Soylent. I'll probably send over 10. 10 pieces of Soylent. And then the medikits. Oh, right. And then the medikits. All the way up to 16. Sounds good to me. And with that, April will come to an end. Yeah, me too. Me too. Absolutely hate them. Alright, we are actually a dev mogul, which is fantastic because that means our infamy bonus matches or a ridiculous maintenance of 8 million. That means we made 1.3 million profit. That feels good. Yeah, that absolutely feels good. And we got some more birthday cakes. Look at that. Pillow book, Gnome Tome 6! Hey, look at that, it's the Gnome Tome, which I've been trying to get. This raunchy book describes a type of gnome who is deeply in love. The object of her adoration, however, remains mostly indifferent, mainly due to her total lack of social skills. She is otherwise highly intelligent. Frustrated by this, she walks around gloomily hurting people surrounding her and the men she had chosen, while getting tormented by her own secret sadistic tendencies. In the end, everyone except her finds a partner and gets married. Very raunchy details on wedding nights. Despite being well off, she doesn't get laid at all, except with her slaves. That's no gnome. Oh no. Has the book lied to me? So, Cinderella Project, check. And Context Museum, check. Both of them quite important to me. Gnomes don't exist, or so they want you to think. Magitech can be put on the slow burner. Really, I'm also missing mutant meat? Ugh, son of a gun. Mutant meat ahoy! How are these people holding up? They're almost fully healed. Ninja girls are enslaved. Popularity, you seem to be loved by the mutant masses, although you're not sure why. I do agree, I'm not sure why. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Alright, here we go. Hey, 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 hey. I would prefer to shoot it down over a temperate land. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. I'm very afraid that it can double tap me. It can most definitely double tap me. The big problem. The problem is, if I shoot down mercenary crafts, which is what we've been doing over the last few days, it does kind of create this problem where they might retaliate against me. I think I might actually want to set up another base covering Oceania. Though there has been little activity over there. What are my fighters packing again? My normal fighters are packing the shitty 25mm cannons together with the spike rockets. The Claw is rocking a... what was it? What was it called again? A Yasana cannon. How long until you can tell which faction craft is what? 6 days. Give or take. 14, 16 days, yeah. Yeah, I won't doubt it. Alright, it's Marshak. More like more suck. I don't know. That was a really bad one actually. I do apologize. Commando pistol. Alright, friendly friends, please do not reaction fire with RPGs. That would be not a very happy situation for me. This, by the way, is probably the best blade we have at the moment, and we only have one of it, which is unfortunate. So, who do we see? Okay. Bunch of nobodies, that's fine. Let's hope they don't get us killed. Okay. So I think there's gonna be Marshak bodyguards I need to be careful about. They might be the only real problem that I'd be dealing with. Wow, wow, okay, there they are. 10 enemies. That's good. That's very good, Dan. Well played. Very well played. So we'll probably start by just softening them up a little bit. Probably. Yeah, that works. No, not a lot of them are actually looking towards me. Just a few. Alright. Alright. Oh. Hmm. Shara expected better. Okay, well, I'm not done yet. No, I'm done. Okay. Imagine having armor, I know, right? Still a bunch of dweeps out there. I really wish we would have better armor. As much fun as Neko armor has been, everybody else feels incredibly fragile whenever I look at those people with Gauss. Alright. Huh. Not too shabby. We at least hit. Oh, come on! Come on, really? Really? Are we doing this bullshit again? God, son of a fuck. This is why I don't like using explosives at all. This is why I don't like using explosives at all. That's just a load of BS. So absolutely done. Absolutely done. That just took a Blizzard Wake. Can't believe it. Alright. Alright, so yeah, you know, we had a good thing going and then this shit just happens. Absolutely, I'm so disappointed. The worst part of all is, it wasn't even fucking Marshak that did it, it was us. It was fucking Onion who can't even differentiate between hitting an enemy and hitting the side of a craft. I am so done using explosives. I really thought that was a 100% safe type of deal. I sometimes like look at it, I'm like, I'm being way too paranoid, it's not gonna be that bad of an issue. Yes it is. Never use explosives. Never trust angles. Man, that sucks, that absolutely sucks. Okay. That stings, that really does sting. From a safe distance away, yeah, I kinda did that. That's like the mind-boggling part about all of this. I still got just completely shed on. Wow, you can notice that the tide has immediately turned. We're not hitting a singular bullet anymore, and those that hit don't penetrate armor, so... Something tells me this is exactly how it was meant to go. Oh, fuck. Okay, how are we gonna continue this? How are we gonna continue this? It's do or die. It's die. Oh yeah, go fuck yourself. Sure, go fuck yourself. I'm fine with that. Ah, stupid game. Damn it. Unbelievable. Can't believe that I got dunked on like that. Oh, fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Yeah. There is no winning scenario here. No winning scenario at all. I'm so mad right now. So mad right now. I feel like I just need to switch to just mass murder mode. Just charge out and just let RNG resolve everything. You brought Hilarion grenades, you can't use them. Not allowed to use them. And based on the previous missions, grenades just are gonna miss. They're automatically just gonna miss. I've been trying to use grenades and they've just been going in all directions besides where they're supposed to go. Oh man, I just cannot believe they did that to me. That is so cruel. Absolutely cruel. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Believe it or not, but we're probably gonna be fine. It's funny because people with like... Oh, fuck off. You keep the damn gun to yourself. People with like 80 throwing were just missing grenades left, right and center. It was just a systematic problem of can't. We can't throw grenades, we can't hit, we can't kill. There we go, took us long enough. To the point where I actually started to get really concerned whether or not we were even able to kill a simple turret. Mind you, kill a simple turret. That's how insane it was. Damn. Double them. Triple them. Poor Blizzard Wake. Am I gonna have to say damn again, game? Damn it. Oh. Absolutely. Wow, okay, yeah, I pushed my luck there, but wow. Wow, okay, alright. Really doesn't like me. I mean, I don't blame him, I don't like him either. Next turn. Yeah, grenades have not been good to me. Sometimes they have, but as of late it's just been anything but good. Alright, where are the other people? Okay. That's a big F you to me, gotcha. Really, you're hiding behind the bush. Okay, I can deal with this, I can deal with this. This should not be an issue. First. Well, what actually is first? What is first? Let's see if we can kill him. Yep. Then let's see if we can kill him. Yep. Good enough. First you nade the bush. Now that is an excellent idea, actually. Time to burn that bush. Oh, for a moment I thought we blew up our entire item stash as well earlier. Which would have made me so frustrated. Then we're gonna appreciate his thrown capabilities of 84. And proceed to watch him throw it right on top of the craft. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. We'll just do the old tap tap. Yeah, for once it's being right on target. The Marshak bodyguard remains a problem. Actually, I have too many people lurking around over here. It really sucks because I want the Marshak operative alive, and that's just not gonna happen. Sorry, not the Marshak operative, the guild guild representative. That is just not gonna happen. Ah. We'll just do it like this. Okay, yeah, no. Jesus, Shara, why are you trying to aggro everybody? Okay. We have some good days and we have some bad days, and today is a bad day. Man, oof, that stinks. Okay, keep up the good work, everybody. But, I'm still gonna need an RPG rocket over here. The fact that Necros also got hurt really just, actually not killed. How about sniping with something bigger than a pistol? I've considered it. That's why we're using the Omega rifle as well. Probably just got a high roll it, unfortunately. So here's my real conundrum, right? I, with 99% certainty, am gonna have to probably run up to this guy and slice and dice him. That's the only way I'll be able to really just put the hurt in him. And that's quite a distance to cover. So I kind of really wish I had something a bit bigger. Or something a bit faster, like somebody in a fly suit to utilize. Oh! Oh, will you look at that? Don't you have smokes? They have better thermal vision than I do. So ultimately, if I were to use smokes, it will just hamper me more than it will help me. I'm not being spiteful or anything. This is like frustration that I generally speaking have with smoke. What's the other damn thing called again? Between sniper and them have a good thermal vision, it just hurts. But it's one way to at least try to move around a bit more safely. Good, very good, very, very good. You can smoke anyway because you want their thermal vision instead of their optics. Yeah, that's true. I think the part that really bothers me is that we've replaced both parties' optics with thermal vision and they will always have the advantage. So instead of finding 40 vision versus 40 vision, it's their thermal vision versus my thermal vision, and mine's practically 0%. There's some cases where it actually does work quite well. But I've had it before where a Megapole Wolfman was hanging out in a smoke cloud. And as I'm trying to check out the entire smoke cloud for enemies, I basically confirmed like, hey, there's nobody here. And we started moving towards the craft and then we just got shot in the back. Because his thermal vision was better than mine, and I did not see him. Or, no wait, they don't even have thermal vision, I just didn't see him. That was just painful. Either way, let's finish this. Good. But yeah, thermal vision would help. In some cases. Oh, it's killed their sailor. That's cute. Alright. I said cute, not shoot me. I might need to start thinking about actually actively using smoke grenades. Hello? Oh, fuck me. Actually actively using smoke grenades. I've been thinking about it from time to time, but then there is an enemy hiding in smoke and I absolutely start to lose it. Good. As per usual. Like with explosives. Yes. Alright, cat girls. It's time for you to move out. Can't wait for this friendly fire incident to really come to fruition. Also, by the way, 30% thermal vision, so legions actually do perform quite well when it comes to thermal shenanigans. Yeah, I think it's mostly just I'm very afraid I'll simply get ambushed by a unit that was hiding or is passing through the smoke and they see me before I see them. I don't think I want to move Necros. Necros has taken such a beating. Good. Good. Not good. Wait, good. Alright, we're almost done. Let's wrap this up. Shit. Yeah, that cat is out of freshness. I know how as well, and I'm not happy about it. Just to answer that poison gas grenade. So what? Oh my fuck me. Okay, okay. Deep breaths. Okay, not dead yet. Oh, fuck me. You're just slashing blindly. Yes. This is not good. This is not good at all. He was panicking last time. Let's hope he panics again because of lethal wounds. Otherwise, we're gonna get flesh-shedded. Like there is no tomorrow. Or naded like there is no tomorrow. We'll have to see. I don't like it. I don't like it one tiny bit. Oh fuck, we have inflatable drop as well. How did I miss inflatable drop? Shit. Yeah, that's a fuck up on my end. Oh no. Oh, come on! Fuck off. I'm absolutely fed up with this type of bullshit. He knew we were up there, and he could get the tango. I didn't think he could get the tango at all. I thought this entire site, this entire area was destroyed. God, I did not have to lose beat to Valonia there. Fucking asshole. I thought this entire site was destroyed because of the green thing. Oh well, shit happens. As always, shit happens. This is such a bad mission. Well, at least she didn't die. That's a fucking miracle and a half. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, game, for not being an absolute dick there. I appreciate it more than you can possibly imagine. I mean, as it should be, right? For one moment I actually thought that he was gonna focus on my Locknars, and I was super happy about it. Lies. Yeah. I was super happy about it. I'm like, hell yeah, he's gonna focus on my Locknars. It's like, no, I'm actually after your cat girls. LOL. Painful. Okay, let's get this done. I'm pretty sure if I had inflatable drop there, we would have been perfectly fine. Which factions are the best to take alive? Academy. Academy, hands down. I'm saying Academy because they give you integrated devices, which is really good, and generally speaking, researchers are worth 26 bucks compared to most of the other factions. This is absolutely gonna suck again. So yeah. But besides Academy, I'd say the Church for circuitry is also quite powerful. Those are probably my top 2 bets. Weird thingy. And then we have somebody over here. I think we're gonna lose another 2 cat girls as a side note. I think both of them are in trouble. Or not. Yeah, we lost 3 hands. Look at that, minus 240. That is rough, incredibly rough. But hey, we didn't lose 1 more cat girl, right? So, we got 4 operatives, 2 guild reps, and 1 bodyguard. I should have ignored the bodyguard, but he would have dropped down and just killed one of my other cat girls. Shosho's retreat is most likely gonna get the Gauss stuff. And we'll leave it at that. Craft unit, Durafrat mesh, power armor parts, aqua plastics, red cap, Uber helmet, zany zines, slave AIs. No slave AIs. And the Gauss coils. Ooh, we lost exquisite lingerie, yeah. And no mega rifle clip. A few mega rifle clips. Angel of Death, veteran, public enemy, nurse, grunt, professional. We got some painful losses to look at here. Beat Polonia really sucks. Onius really sucks, but Blitzerwake is the close to the Holy 200 as well. Close to the Holy 200 as well. So we need to make at least 1 tech armor. Let's make 4 of them. And besides tech armor, we also need the flycat. Oh, cat 3. Okay, I actually am just slapping in arbitrary numbers. Let's get 2 flycats and 2 tactical armors. Okay, now I need to look at something incredibly painful. No, first of all, trainings, obviously. And probably also gotta get some sector wheat going. Gotta keep planting that wheat. Okay, that is done. Trainings. Yep. Trainings over here are gonna be incredibly skewed. Yep. Okay. What about transformations? So yeah, it looks like one of the 3 people who died only qualifies for a Savalinga resurrection, which I really hate figuring out who it exactly will be. It's Blizzardwake. It sucks for Beat and Falonia. And it sucks for Onion Calamari. We'll try to resurrect Blizzardwake when the time arises, but that won't be for today. It's 2 AM, I completely lost track of time there. I absolutely lost track of time. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna get some sleep, and hopefully, tomorrow we'll get to explore May. I say tomorrow, but next time. Let's play it safe there. Next time we'll get to explore May. Enjoy the Hyperwave decoder. Enjoy the analytics room, which will be done in like, what, 4 days? 3 days, yeah. And probably get some interrogations going. Either way, thanks everybody. Have a good night, and thanks for watching. Have a good one.